I'm a ghost.
Oh no, that sucks.
Yeah. It's great. I went on Tumblr and then the first message I saw was like Sean lost an eye and I'm like, why would you tell me that?
Yeah, that's just
Okay.
shitty. But what was I just about to say? Oh yeah, that's why I like basically locked myself in my apartment for a week when The Last of Us Part 2 came out.
Yeah. But like where else were you gonna go
I mean, yeah.
in a pandemic? Okay. Any predictions for this episode before we get started?
Okay, so let's see. Let's see what happened the last time. Oh, so at the end of the last one we had that where like Marianne said, "I'm going to kill you" to whoever was in that boat with the hood on.
Mm-hmm.
Um, who I guess is supposed to be the Mad Hunter. Um, but it was the same voice clip that was played when they thought that she was going after Tyler.
Mm-hmm.
And so we also got that part. Um, oh, here, gonna myself
The part
into
on the
it.
dock when Tyler's voice said you need to take responsibility for your part in Marianne's death, and he claimed
Yes,
that I
yeah.
didn't say that, my voice said that. I don't know what happened.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that's meant to imply that the twins like can subconsciously project their voices.
Yeah.
So maybe that's what happened. Um, Actually, something else I thought about was like back in that first flashback in episode one,
Mm-hmm.
Tyler comes into the shed and he sees Marianne loading a gun. And she says, "This is wrong, this is all wrong." But it's actually not focused on her face, it's just the gun. Same thing for when she says, "I'm going to kill you." The
Mm-hmm.
shot is only on the gun and not on her face. So we don't actually see her saying it out loud. So
Mm.
I'm wondering if, like, maybe those were just lines taken out of context. Um, and then as for the hooded man, there's a lot of speculation that it's Tom
I could see that. See, I
or
think it's
Alexander.
yeah, I think it's Alexander because he hasn't come into play at all yet, and I feel like they put way too much emphasis on him at the beginning of the game to have him just never show up again, and especially because he shows up, um, like as like another minor character in episode 2. Like he has to be important to something.
Yeah, I. Although I will say the cast of this game is so small that it's really hard to like
Yeah,
speculate
yeah.
because it's like, well, we only know like three people who could fit the candidate, and
Mhm.
and then I'm also worried that they're just gonna throw in a new person just for like
Oh
surprise. It was
yeah.
someone you never knew. Um, I don't know. I'm gonna go into it with no expectations because whatever happens happens, and
Yeah,
this is the last chapter.
yeah.
I can't believe it's just over just like
I
this.
know. It's so crazy. All right, you ready?
Yep.
Cool.
Oh, good. We get to see this again.
Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, crafty goblins faced the truth about the darkness in the big wooden house.
It had come for the wise princess, driving her mad and causing her to attack them.
When they started asking questions about the princess in the darkness, the goblins realized that no one else in the forest wanted to know the truth.
So they dug and searched and asked hurtful questions, learning more about the wise princess than they had ever hoped to.
But the search took its
Just one
toll.
second.
The darkness
Hmm?
was proving too much for Sister Goblin.
Okay, okay. All right, give me 1 second too.
I'm sorry. That was just someone calling out. There's like they said if I wanted to have dinner now, but I can wait a bit. Oh, hi. Sorry,
Okay.
were you away too?
Yeah, no, sorry, I just stepped away for a second.
Oh, okay, you can restart. That was my dad.
Oh, okay. Uh, let's restart that.
Are you gonna restart the stream as well?
No, I'm not gonna restart the stream. I'm just gonna restart the chapter.
That could probably be edited out on YouTube. We,
Yeah.
we could make like a funny moments compilation.
Oh yeah.
Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, crafty goblins faced the truth about the darkness in the big wooden house.
It had come for the wise princess, driving her mad and causing her to attack them.
When they started asking questions about the princess in the darkness, the goblins realized that no one else in the forest wanted to know the truth.
So they dug and searched and asked hurtful questions, learning more about the wise princess than they had ever hoped to.
But the search took its toll. The darkness was proving too much for Sister Goblin, and yet Brother Goblin kept diving deeper and deeper until Sister Goblin finally said, "Enough."
And that was how the goblins found themselves separated again, hurt and confused, with so many unanswered questions and too many open wounds. Allison, wake up.
Jump.
Oh.
Can Donut just make a horror game already?
Yeah, right? They would be so good at it.
You killed me.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
I hate how like strangely beautiful this is. This looks.
Yeah.
Forward and find a new place for herself in this world. Where she
Would have been
was
cool
no
to be able to
longer
actually
truly
play
a
through this
princess
part,
with a tiara and a beautiful gown,
as opposed to just having a cutscene.
but a wan woman, alone in a deep and ancient wood.
They did plan for it to be playable, and then they had to scrap it.
That would make sense, yeah.
You killed me.
You killed me!
What? Well, okay
Uh,
then.
I don't even know what to make of that.
Yeah, me neither.
I know it's her guilt and all that repressed trauma, but
I mean, yeah, but that was a great emote material right there. Place
yeah, so
the
much.
Rachel one.
Reading once that I there's actually a method for anxiety attacks where like you submerge your face in a bowl of ice water, and that's the physical stimulus is meant to kind of bring you out of it because it grounds you. So I'm wondering if like maybe that's what she was doing.
That could be. That's a good thing to know. Thanks for that.
Yeah, yeah. It was like you literally stick your face in a bowl of ice or ice water and just like lift up, take a few deep breaths.
Right, yeah.
Okay. I started collecting the documents you need for your rental application. Left the file for you downstairs. If you're still coming to meet Dee for lunch, you can drop off the documents. You know, I wonder how much time has passed because at the end of the last episode, Allison was saying like whoever packs the most can get the big couch tonight, which meant that they were going to stay in the old house. But now she's back at Eddie's place.
I think it's just because she and Tyler had like kind of a fight.
So like I guess it could be the next day.
Yeah, it seems to be. That or this is a flashback. But
He's right. Time to get my shit together.
this was not open.
I could
Nice
do my
bathroom.
laundry. Ugh. Maybe later.
And like attached to her room, that's like a dream.
There's not enough concealer in the world to erase the night I had.
Are you okay?
Good to know I look just as bad as I feel.
What are you talking about? Girl, you are fine.
post-it notes say?
I don't think
Oh.
they say anything.
Okay.
I've always wanted a shower stall like that, as opposed to like a bathtub.
Yeah.
Oh,
My parents' bathroom actually has one like that. It's pretty
nice.
nice, and it's also really easy to clean. You just wipe down the walls.
Yeah. One of the apartments I was looking into had one like this. Now that I think about it, Sean's has had one like this too. It had,
Oh, right. Except
yeah,
their bathroom was strange. It had that, but it had the bathtub right next to it.
yeah,
So
but also the
I've
bathtub
never
had
seen
no
a house
shower
like
head.
that.
Yeah, I've never seen that before. But
I gotta take care of that rental application.
okay,
It's
so we
funny
do
because
still have the.
I think that's actually how Japanese bathrooms are organized because they have like a shower stall and a bathtub
Oh,
for different
interesting.
purposes.
Wish I could just book a one-way ticket to the other side of the world.
I think that's a big quarantine mood right now.
Yeah.
How did we go from being so alike to total opposites? I gotta think about something else. Now would be a good time to stop smoking and maybe do a detox for 12.
Huh. See anything else in
Oh.
here that you want to interact with?
No, but I find it sad that she covered her mirror.
Oh, wow, yeah. Didn't even think about that. I mean, that does look like a bathrobe or something. It could just be where she lost her bathrobe. Oh, one more thing.
I guess I'll have to start fresh with these in Juneau. I never imagined Uncle Eddie was hiding so many things from me.
Wow, that doesn't even look like it.
I could use a Michael pep talk.
Oh man, she took down the photo of her and Tyler. I mean, I know the photo's on her bed, but I don't know. I guess hopefully it's just something she wants to take with her to Juneau, but you know.
It's really weird because I don't remember their falling out being that bad. Because like I remember Allison didn't want to, like, Tyler kept wanting to learn more and use their powers to figure more shit out, but Allison didn't want to. But
Yeah, I
we
feel like there's maybe been like a minor time skip, but also that's kind of why I wish we had more episodes just to kind of
yeah,
put that in more detail.
I don't know, it just like it doesn't seem like
I
the
should go check what Eddie left downstairs.
it just doesn't seem like the argument that they had is to take your picture down from the wall and mope about how we're not, like, I
How
don't
we're
know,
not the
like
same and
like
yeah. Wait,
it just
hang on. Wait, before you go.
Hmm?
There's a okay, turn back towards your bed. Look, I think there's a little wolf plushie on her bed. You're covering it up. Right there.
Oh
See?
my gosh.
And it even has
That's
like a little red bandana.
Oh my god, that's so cute. That has to be a Daniel reference, like with the bandana especially.
Oh, you can look out the window. Oh wait, no, never
Oh
mind.
yeah,
That's
no,
just
that's
the
just this.
cigarette.
Paperwork.
Anything else?
Nope.
Oh wait, never actually looked at. Oh, the little owl. That's cute. Okay, those blocks have D, I, and C. They're just missing one letter there. Alright.
Like a much more populated area of town. It's pretty
Yeah.
cool. It reminds me of like when you drive through I drove through like these Swiss mountain villages like 2 summers ago, and it kind of reminded me of that.
Oh.
Even with the snow in
I
August.
gotta take care of that rental application. I miss the slopes.
I'm
Eddie
so
looks
terrified of
young
skiing.
here.
I've
Yeah,
never tried it, but I never want to.
I wouldn't be able to do it.
Days have gotten so short. It's gonna be a long winter.
Feel you there, girl. Fucking hate winter and the short days. Nights. Ugh, it's the worst.
I just can't believe it's like, the summer just went by just like that.
I know. Especially since, okay, you're just not gonna say anything about this monstrosity. Okay.
Well, I think that was another design made by one of the Tlingit artists that they commissioned.
Oh, it is really cool. When I say monstrosity, I just meant that it's like insane. But that is cool. I just expected her to say something about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no, it's especially crazy how fast the summer went, considering, like, February
happened.
through July
Go check
were,
what we left downstairs.
like, that's cool. But, like, February through July lasted, like, 13 years.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Okay.
I should probably eat something. God, I feel so weak.
Oh, is
It's another
she...
thing. If the game was longer, you could have explored things like physical consequences of the power, the limitations, does it work when they're apart, that kind of thing.
Yeah, I was just about to say, like, it would not let me have that memory.
Don't go inside yet.
Oh, whoops. Okay, just open the
okay.
door.
I looked pretty concerned when I came home last night. I should have talked to him about what happened, but what the hell was I supposed to say?
Why are you just saying all of this out loud? Listen,
Because
I
she's
always
an
loved this one.
that is a cool one.
adventure game protagonist. It's just a thing.
I mean, like, they could have just had her saying it inside her head, like they did with Sean.
But, you know, they
It doesn't
they
make
did
this kind of
lampshade it last
attention,
episode.
but
That's
it really
true.
does so much for the community.
Like, you click on something and Tyler's like, why am I standing here looking at this? He let this off the books, but he still got Tyler arrested. I think the weird thing is, like, this doesn't feel like a finale episode. I'm like, where's the pressing objective right now?
Yeah.
You know, what's going on? This just feels like episode 3 of 5, but it's not. So
Yeah.
I need to get all that paperwork together. Maybe that'll help me focus and clear my head.
maybe go into
I wish
the other
Eddie's
room
mom
first.
could have taught me how to do this. So many months of snow boots ahead.
Oh, this is just Eddie's.
Cool, let's snoop around.
Yeah, right? Let's open all of his cabinets, like...
Don't think Eddie's worn this since that terrible blind date 2 years ago. I don't think I know any Claires in Delos Crossing, but I shouldn't be snooping in here.
That's not... Okay, I need to look up and see what... Does it say Claire's number in...
What the Reynolds number was in Captain Spirit?
Yeah. Claire... Captain America. Captain Spirit phone number. I don't know if it'll have it on just Claire. Nope, okay. Yeah, Claire's number is 4637241. So,
Oh, okay.
not even close. Oh.
Oh, she takes it anyway. What? Why would you move it? Then he'll know that you've been here.
Oh, you know,
Paperwork.
it must be a date that he went on and forgot to call her back, and so she's
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Like
Well,
just
that's
so
nice of her.
just so like she can he'll absolutely see it that way
Haven't heard
or
him play
something.
in a while. It just sits there collecting dust.
Is Eddie okay?
I don't think either Allison or Eddie are okay.
I mean,
A secret keeper
Oh.
in her secret keep.
what?
Wait. Look at it first. I don't know what we're supposed to be doing.
Maybe there's something in the Book of Goblins that'll help me figure this out.
What?
Oh, wonderful. We didn't get the last puzzle, so this will be great. I don't think it's 130 this time.
No.
Well, it has to do with the Secret Keeper.
Oh yeah.
And the Secret Keeper, I can't remember. Was she only in that story?
I think so.
Let
It
me
might
get
be
my phone.
mentioned.
I have my notes.
I don't get what I don't have any options
have
other
my-
than look.
Maybe there's something in the Book of Goblins that'll help me figure this out.
Just gonna see if
Maybe just flip through it.
because that's what helped me figure it out last time. Allison being like, "Oh wait." Wait. Down at the bottom there, that kind of looks like something. But probably not the answer to this question. Do with the secret.
He is the moose.
Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh, here's another one where they like changed some of the lines, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I guess that's just another fish.
Maybe just like look around the room a bit more. There might be something.
Maybe that'll become important. Like we just found it too early.
This is personal.
Oh boy,
Let's read it.
I'm not getting better this time. Oh, okay, never mind. Kara already died.
That's sad.
I gotta take care of that rental application. That was a good memory, even though Tyler couldn't come. Still can't believe Eddie never told me he was paying for fireweed.
I can't imagine, like, you know, not just having your twin around, but like but being forced to like go through all those major life milestones by yourself.
The 13th story. Okay. Okay, no, there's way more than 12. Oh, wait.
I'm glad he never pushed me to change my last name.
I didn't know people had to go to court for. Is this like adoption?
I think so.
Hmm.
Or it's like legal guardianship. But okay, 13th story. Six. 13.
That Somebody helped me when the Mad Hunter hunted me for sport. Still don't know who the frog is.
I think they said it was a she. So, do we know who the Ice King is?
Some have speculated that it's also Eddie, but like in his authoritative role. Also, we found the big frog under the kitchen table in episode 2.
Hmm.
Maybe, well, imagine if we just went to all the trouble of opening this box and it's just a
Come on.
collectible.
Paperwork.
I mean, I still want to get all of the collectibles, so I'm okay with that.
Eddie
Oh,
must have
what's
been
on the
back and
billboard?
forth to Juneau all the time to these shows before he got stuck here taking care of me.
Queen Zelda.
A reference to anything? I feel like it is. be so funny if like Pisshead was here or something.
Yeah.
A secret keeper in her secret keep. Looks like this is coin operated.
Oh,
Ah.
that was the hint.
Wish you had told me that before I stared at it for 15 minutes straight, but okay.
Let's see,
oh,
what
hello.
story had the coin? Oh.
Something's not right. What is this?
You know how I said, like, in the last episode, that scene at the police station where the memory of Tessa comes up and Allison can't deal with it, so she just runs to the car. I feel like for Allison, these powers are kind of like a visual representation of the things that she's trying to run away from but can't. So it's like when your past comes back to haunt you, it's like it's literally coming back in this case.
I'm glad we looked in that room first.
Yep.
I wish you could just change your mood as easily as a record.
Such a nice house. Oh my gosh.
I mean, he is a police chief. I feel like he probably makes like a decent amount of money.
Yeah, but I just like I love all the light coming in and everything.
I wish I thought shooting some hoops would help me forget all this. I wonder what Michael would think about all this. Would he even get it?
I mean, I don't know, because I don't get it. Oh, hey, look, a moose.
Mm-hmm.
I don't feel like listening to anything right now.
He has a jukebox in his house.
This is so...
I wonder what Tyler's up to out of the house.
Okay, that's a little bit shitty. She just left him there at the house.
Yeah. Oh, hey. Is that a little snow penguin thing?
God, the world feels so fucking small right now. I've got to find a way to get out of my head.
What does that say?
Oh, Seattle.
Oh, Seattle! Of course.
Eddie loved his Mishka so much.
Aww. Aw, that's so cute. Oh, coins! Oh, it's our... I thought this was Eddie's.
Mm-mm. I recognize the, Oh, she's 5'7". She's my height. That's so cool.
Oh, that's how tall I am, too.
Oh. Let's see. Her license would have expired last year. She got it on August 10th, 2014, so that was... Oh, it's okay. So she was like 20-ish when she got her license? That's later than I would have expected.
Wait. Oh, yeah, because it's... This game is not taking place now. It's taking place in... 15?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if I'll ever hear from Tina again. What if I just packed a bag and left? And never looked back?
I think you're right, though. I feel like the way we left off last episode, it just seems like not severe enough to pick up now, and Allison's like, I want to run away and leave my brother behind, and, you know.
Yeah.
I feel like shit.
Yeah.
I haven't had any time to sketch lately.
You know, oh gosh, we've never even seen Allison's artwork until now. That's really nice.
Wow. Carpet stain. I have a coin now, so I love how we're just snooping around in here too. Like
A
he
secret
has
keeper and her secret.
no issues.
Insert coin. That's so funny. I just thought of insert coin clothing.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
No
Hey
way.
yeah,
guys.
I was right.
It
It's
worked.
just a figurine.
I mean that's fine with me. It's really funny though.
We got the secret keeper. Nice.
I actually missed all the collectibles.
Oh wow, I
Well,
didn't
that-
even I forgot you were here. I was not expecting you to talk.
I was actually in a Zoom meeting while watching this, so I was looking at two screens basically.
You didn't have to do that, but thanks. Okay, let's see what.
Secret Keeper is a traveling woman who buys and sells secrets. She stores all these secrets in the clouds because nobody ever looks up when they're searching for hidden things.
Point. I should do that more often.
Wonder if that's a
Immediately
hint.
looks up at the ceiling.
Well, because like that is a thing that I have noticed that like when I'm looking around a room for something in like a video game and I can't find anything, sometimes I look up and it's there, and so that might actually be a hint for something to come.
Now that we know Allison's height, I did a bit of reading on testosterone and hormone therapy.
Mhm.
Apparently, testosterone sadly does not make you taller if you take it, so I imagine Tyler's probably around the same height if they're
Yeah.
twins.
Must
That's
be great
cool.
to feel like you belong somewhere. Anywhere.
Bro, you are overreacting.
No, I was like,
So
what
I
is
don't
with
wanna go
the
back to the
Evo speech
station.
today?
Not after yesterday.
Okay, that much I can understand. Yeah, you did have a pretty bad reaction to going to the station.
Eddie says there's a plant for every pain. Except heartache.
Nut.
Nut.
What is that one in
Let's
the
see.
back? Oh, peppermint tea. Oh,
Which is
peppermint-
great for nausea and stomach cramps.
Peppermint tea is so good.
'50s inspired kitchen, kind of. Oh, let's see. Ooh,
Oh, another
another
recipe.
recipe. Melted butter. That sounds delicious. Too bad I don't have paprika.
Oh, I do have pepper. And crushed red pepper flake. I don't have celery salt though. Get some of that. And celery. And vegetable broth.
What did you have for dinner, by the way?
Fish. Like
Oh,
a
okay, cool.
frozen fish thing. It was good though.
Do you cook often?
Not often. I mean, I do, but like typically just like the easy shit, like frozen stuff. Like I used the oven. It wasn't like a microwave dinner or anything, but like actually cooking, not very often.
I should have let myself enjoy these trips more. Maybe if I make something for Dee, it'll help calm me down.
My God, girl.
Wow, that's such a. I love that like opening there in the kitchen.
Hmm.
What's
Yeah.
that note next to you?
I think that's the stuff that we need to.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's the document.
I can't really eat anything right now.
Oh no, really? But he made all that for you.
Yeah, I was gonna say like those look delicious.
Or you know what? It's just Donut not wanting to animate people eating because that's such hell to animate.
I would imagine.
Can we look at the window or?
Anything else you want to look at before I...
Nope, that's everything.
Here's the file.
This really makes me
Just
wish.
need my ID and pay stubs. Okay.
We were family, Allison. How could you do this to me?
It's...
Fuck. I've got to think about something else. Focus. ID and pay stubs.
Okay.
Where did I
How
stash
did
my
you?
pay stubs?
Okay, so
Where did my wallet end up last night?
we just looked at it.
Yeah.
Something I wanted to, I mentioned, like, I wish we had moments of calm. I wish, there was, like, because I didn't realize, like, how great of a mechanic that was to really get into a character's headspace. Because, like, right now I'm just like, why is Allison so moody right now? Like, I had no idea.
Yeah.
And also, Marianne said, "How could you do this to me?" I swear to God, she said that in a flashback, but I can't remember where. And that's how Allison's hearing it right now.
I think it
I think it was
I
don't know.
the flashback with Eddie right
Oh,
before they went
yes,
to the
okay,
police
yeah.
station.
Right, when she was mad, she was like, "How could you
Yeah.
do this to me? You called source." Yeah, so.
Right.
Headphones. Let's examine this first because
Yeah, so reusing voice clips is pretty intentional because it's like,
yeah,
um,
he has no middle name. Interesting.
wait. They just put the social security number right there.
I
I
was
know
gonna
that's a
say
good one, but
that.
still.
I think the fact that it ends in 9999 means that it's like a fake one. It's not gonna.
Right, but like I'm so conditioned to like keeping it such a secret that it's
I
just
know.
like very strange to see it in a fictional setting.
I know. Say. Also, why does their telephone number just not even have an area code? Like,
Dmail.com, that's amazing. Marital status, single. You don't need to remind me. That's how I feel whenever I fill those out on forms.
same. More than I make.
Sorry, Becky.tessa@dmail.com. Okay. At least you got a good reference.
Yeah. But like, holy crap. Even with all of the unemployment that I have been making this year, I only gonna make like 20,000. So 24K a year plus bonuses. That's
Why can I never
not bad.
remember where I put things away.
Well, I mean,
I think
Yes.
I dropped my bag around here somewhere.
that's way better than what I'm doing. I have a on-campus job that pays like $6 an hour, and I only work I work like 10 hours a week because of class.
Ooh.
So I don't really have an income to speak of.
Ah, here's my ID.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
God.
Hello.
This place was never much more than a bachelor pad, huh? There was so much I planned to do. All those sacrifices I made. And how do you repay me? Lying to my face? You're not my child. My clan deserves better.
Holy shit.
Oh, stop it, Allison. You have to stop torturing yourself. Just grab your pay stubs so you can get the hell out of here.
I do feel really bad because Allison thus far in this game has felt like a very burdened character.
Yeah.
She like Tyler has made it pretty clear that like Allison is like maybe his only real source of support, especially because of his gender identity.
Yeah.
And I imagine like that's probably taken a toll, like not because it's difficult to be an
Allison,
ally, but
please.
just
Yeah. No, I mean, like, when you're somebody's...
she's neglected herself a lot.
Allison,
Yeah.
don't start.
And, like, when you're somebody's, like, sole source of support, it can get really, really draining.
Yeah. Is it around here, the pay stubs?
I have no
Is that
idea.
why we...
I wish Eddie's mom could have taught me how to do this.
I think it was maybe over there, because... Oh, I don't
Can't
think it would
leave
be in
without all
Eddie's...
my application stuff.
I don't need to read it. But thanks. Look at the
All my
note.
recent pay stubs should be in that folder in my room.
Okay, good hint, thanks.
All
that
the
was
way back
handy.
upstairs. Oh.
The paperwork's not down there.
But it
I
can...
guess that's the basement?
But I can open it now. Okay.
I told him I wanted to stop messing with those memories, but he wouldn't listen.
Brother, sister, we look out for each other. That's what you said. But you don't mean what you say, do you? They're just words. You left me, Allison, all alone and scared.
Okay, so these are clearly not things that have actually been said.
It's like a mix of memories and
What the
insecurities.
hell is
Yeah.
wrong with me?
Oh, these are all new interactables.
Not all of them. There's a couple. There's the folder, which I assume has the pay stubs. There's that, and then there's the bed.
It's the
Let me see.
drawer.
See if there's
No,
anything.
on their desk. Okay.
No, I know. I just wanted to see if there was anything new in the bathroom to look at. No, okay. I feel like that wasn't on. Oh, no, yeah, it was. No. Oh, and there's that, too.
Sounds a lot like Max Caulfield.
Wait, if this letter is here, that means she probably didn't send it.
Oh, good point.
Not here.
Oh, that's the prom photo. I remember that.
Not here.
Why would you put it under a bed?
I don't know, but...
The house keys were there last time, so...
Oh,
Right.
yeah. So, I think those are the only new things for us to look at. About the globe.
You know, even though it's like not super exciting to read, I feel like little things like this is just what makes Don't Nod's world building feel way more real. Like they
Yeah.
went to the trouble of like writing a resume for a fictional character and a, you know, a payment history for a fictional character.
Yeah. Federal tax $69. Paycheck. Oh, I forgot to take it. So now I gotta kneel back down, pick it back up.
Here they are.
For some reason, I thought she was just gonna take it when I left.
I mean, that's how most games would do it, but not
Okay.
this
Yeah.
one.
I think I've got everything I need for the application.
I would hope you did, not you think.
Where's that coming from?
What coming?
Where did I leave my phone last night?
Imagine if it's like in
The
the
sound.
toilet.
Phone's definitely not up here.
Okay.
Ringing got quieter.
Allison, help!
Allison, please.
The Mad Hunter. What's wrong with me?
Is it basement?
It's probably under here.
There's that. Yeah, there you go.
Where's that damn phone?
Surprised it's still ringing.
Right? Yeah, my phone never ring. Well, my phone's on silent like all the time, but my phone never rings this long.
Why would it be under a book, Allison? Okay.
I think maybe it's just in the basement, you know?
Probably.
Just look under the couch.
I mean, under the couch is like a decent.
No.
Yeah,
My
it's a
phone
good
here.
place.
Yeah. Like, I can definitely see it falling under the couch or something.
I don't think there's any reason my phone would have ended up here.
I didn't think so either, but it's gotta be.
Pretty sure it's the basement. Otherwise, we would have found it while we were looking around earlier.
Yeah. Something creepy's gonna happen. I can just tell. We're going into a basement.
My dove. Only thieves and monsters hide in the dark. Fly back to the lighthouse.
What the? No. I cannot deal with you right now.
I am honestly surprised it's still. You didn't even look, Allison.
This whole time thinking like this isn't healthy. Like you can't be dealing it like with like you can't be dealing with this stuff like this.
Yeah.
Like please talk to your brother about this. Because really, like Tyler's like the only one who will understand right now.
Yeah. It's
Let's see if it's under this sketchbook.
it's probably under the sketchbook. Oh no. Yes, it is.
Doing
Oh.
here?
What is it doing here? How do you not remember coming here last night?
Hey, Dee.
Finally. I was starting to get worried. Why didn't you pick up?
Yeah, sorry. I didn't have my phone on me.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to make sure we were still on for lunch.
Yeah, of course. I'm getting ready right now.
That so? Because it kind of sounds like I woke you up.
That's just how I sound.
Hmm.
But anyways, I still have a few things to do before I can leave, but I'll be there.
All right, hun. See you soon.
Get it together, Allison. Come on. Grab the file, get dressed, and head out. Or it'd be nice to make a gift for Dee. God, my hands are still shaking. I was not
Let's
in the
make
right
something.
headspace to make something last night. I should try it again.
Oh, that's so cool. She does sketches like I do. Like, whenever I'm about to draw something, I try to make a thumbnail sketch first and kind of map it out how it would look in my head.
I wonder, like, people did the Life is Strange 2 also did the same artwork here. Like, did they?
No, I don't
I don't
think
think
so.
it was the same team, but
Oh, right.
I think the wolves might be a little reference.
I've got enough time to carve something for Dee. I've been pretty grinchy about Christmas since I came here. Eddie tries so hard.
Oh.
You should have taken care of yourself first, Marianne. We deserved that. This is a totally
Is it normal
different
for
life.
like mothers to call their child Dove? Like, is it normal?
Well, dove is the name of a bird, so I think it's
Yeah,
just like
yeah.
an affectionate nickname.
Yeah.
I see.
Yep. Yeah, I don't think it's like a normal thing or like a like it's not like it's abnormal, but I don't think it's like a common thing for that specifically. I think it's just like
So one of the thing I remember is like from the song, I think Stevens song. I think one of the song actually mentioned a mother calling son a dove. So maybe it could be a reference. I'm not sure.
I think that was the
4th of
song
July,
4th
I
of
think.
July.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah.
Eddie can't cope with getting rid of any of Carol's stuff.
That watch just reminds me of The Last of Us. I just got a message from a friend, completely unprompted. Do you like chaotic humor? Like, no hello, that was it.
Yeah. Aw, she seems like she's actually enjoying herself now.
For me too. Sometimes art can just be a really great way to relax.
Oh yeah, for sure. Aw.
That's amazing.
You did that really, really well. Especially considering you did it in like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I miss you, pup.
Aw.
Oh, they had a dog.
What is it with Don't Nod and dogs? Like,
I know, right? Oh, what's this?
oh, it's a fishing license.
25 salmon, 10 flounders. Okay. I mean, it makes sense. You don't want to overfish.
Right.
Eddie's been too busy to fish lately. I know he's missing it.
Weird to you so far without any Tyler in it?
Huh?
I said, does this episode feel weird to you so far without any Tyler in it?
Yeah.
Tyler and I should bike around the lake when we've patched things up.
Dude, you guys are fine. Like, especially
Oh,
since we
what
can play
happened?
both of them, like, if given the option, I'm going to be nice to you. Like, Anything else down here? Is somebody at the door?
Morning. Hey, Allie.
Hey. Hi, guys. What are you doing here?
Tessa and I were worried after you called in sick last night. She's busy at the cafe, but she sent over some coconut cake, since you won't be making it in for lunch.
That's nice, Tom. Thanks.
I'm gonna head on inside. Freezing my butt off out here.
Okay, thanks.
Is Tyler not around today?
Busy. I don't want to unload right now.
Yeah.
No, he's, busy. Out at the old house.
How are you not freezing?
It must be hard to sell the place you grew up in. So many memories, right?
Oh, it's okay. We'll get over it.
I really hope so. So, Tessa told me a little bit about what happened at the cemetery.
Yeah, I'm sorry it got so intense. It's just, we really needed to understand why Marianne did what she did. Especially Tyler.
Oh, of course, of course. She gets that. You two didn't say anything she wasn't already thinking. She spent years blaming herself.
Well, she wasn't the only one involved. There was a lot of blame to go around.
I'm glad you're able to see that. It seems like your brother, well, he's not nearly so forgiving, is he?
Forgave her.
He has been pretty harsh. Especially on Eddie. But we both got tired of people lying to us for our own good.
Yes, of course. Totally reasonable. Though, I am sorry you're the one taking all the repercussions. I heard
It
about
doesn't
the fight.
feel that way.
Yeah.
Your brother appreciates yourself.
Did it like screw up my save file or something and do all of the opposite things? Like,
I'm sorry, but
because we forgave Eddie and we forgave Tessa
Tell Michael there's no
and our relationship is good, so I don't know what's going on.
thanks for stopping by.
They fought
Bye now. Take
last
care.
night. You
Huh?
know? Maybe they fought like the night before off screen.
I'm pretty sure it's referring to the event, the ending of
Catching a
the
ride with Tom at
last
all
episode.
costs.
Did he talk about the new spicy chocolate bars?
Yep. And exactly what they do to his digestion.
You can pick.
Well, he said you don't have to rush back to the store.
Good. Because I did not plan to. I've been overdoing it on double shifts this week. I'm beat.
I know the feeling.
See Allison spending some time with Michael on her own. Wait, what's next to...
Hey,
Oh,
you've been carving wood again?
What? Oh, this. Yeah, I've been working on a gift for Dee.
That's dope. Why do you get to be so crafty?
I mean, I'm not that crafty. Marianne taught me most of it.
Well, I'm impressed. These hands are good for nothing but cooking.
what's
Help
next
yourself
to...
to some waffles if you want. That's Eddie's way of
Oh, that's
saying
just
I'm
the
worried about
file.
you.
Oh, that's
Oh.
cute. But I had a ridiculously huge breakfast, so I'm good.
I'm glad you're here, Michael. Thanks for coming.
Coffee and a friendly face is just what the doctor ordered, right?
I just feel like cuddling up in front of the TV all day. Maybe finally binge that last season of Witches of Eldom.
Then do it.
I gotta drag my lazy ass out to have lunch with Dee. I've been kind of freaking out on repeat today.
What do you mean?
It's hard to describe, but I just can't calm down.
You ever try any of that affirmation type shit? Look, when things get dark, I tell myself that whatever I'm going through will pass. That I'm a great person and my feelings are valid.
Aw.
This will pass. I'm a great person. My feelings are valid.
We'll work on it, but that's a good start. Allison, what's going on?
I think we can be honest with him.
Yeah.
Tyler and I had a fight last night. I was so excited to have him back, but what if 10 years was too much and we're too different?
I don't think so. You just need to get to know each other again. Start with the small shit. Figure out what each other's favorite foods are, you know? And then build up to the big stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The last few days have been a lot. And it's totally okay to be overwhelmed. You're gonna figure it all out. Families are fucked up. They're basically fuck-up factories.
Hold up. Didn't even notice, but there's a spam bot in my Twitch stream. No, I don't want to reply. I want to ban them.
Okay, good thing you got that taken care of.
Yeah. Oh shoot, they're using a different. Ugh. No, don't make them a mod. It is not what I. It is not what I want. Did it stop? I think it stopped. Did it?
No, they're still.
Okay, but it looks like the messages themselves have stopped. So. Nope. Okay. God damn it! What the hell? What is happening? Why? Why are you here?
That's really weird.
Yeah.
I never saw this like this.
Yeah, that's never happened to me before. And they're all using different screen names too. So like, I can't.
You're not even on your chat room. That's
Yeah.
weird.
I don't know what's happening.
You can actually freeze the chat room.
How do I do
help?
that? I do that. Oh wait, hold up. No.
Hey
don't
Nick,
do
is
that.
it okay if we take a break while I get some food?
Yeah, that's
while you're
fine.
dealing with this stuff. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. In fact, you know what? I think probably if we just cut the stream and then come back to it, it'll probably get rid of it. So I'm gonna do that.
All right.
We'll take
I'll
a
see you in
short
a
little
bit.
break. Yep. Bye.
Bye.
See you guys.
I hope that didn't that hasn't been going on for like 10 minutes or something.
Affirmation type therapy does help a lot. It's like I think it's a part of like cognitive behavioral therapy where you have like kind of a set of affirmations on hand, and it sounds cheesy, but like you do start to kind of believe them, and they can be a form of self-soothing behavior.
Yeah, no, for sure. I read this thing once because I used to be really into like self-deprecating jokes and stuff and I was reading something where but if you make jokes like that all the time, you start to actually internalize them. So I just tried to stop making so many self-deprecating jokes, and it honestly has helped. It really has. Wait. Hang on. What was that setting that you mentioned?
It was like camera smoothing, I think. Yeah, camera mouse
camera
smoothing.
autofocus.
It's already on.
Oh, okay.
Wait. Is it on? There's
Yeah.
settings, video, accessibility. Yeah. Yeah, it will avoid motion sickness. So yes, it's on.
Yep. Yeah, no, I don't think it was really that was getting me last week. It was just the fact that I had been staring at screens for ever.
Mhm.
Also, I think part of it is because I was staring at my TV, which I have as my a second monitor for my PC, but it's right next to my desk, and so it's not really an optimal angle and distance away from the TV, and that was probably hurting my eyes.
Yeah.
here so I can make sure that the chat runs smoothly. And are you ready?
Yep.
I just need to relax.
So, maybe this will cheer you up. I think I found the perfect place. Check it out. It's pretty cool, right? Deposit's a bit high, but it's got 2 large bedrooms and a view of the channel.
Honey, you're really going to give up our home to live in this ugly box?
Oh God.
Allison? Allison, look at me. You okay?
I'm just... I need to... I just need to sit down.
It's okay. I got you. What's going on?
Oh my. What do you think we should do?
I mean, in when I play games, I always feel like honesty is the best policy because it's harder to keep up a web of lies. So I would just be honest.
Yeah, plus Michael is pretty cool. I'm just like, I'm worried that like he's gonna think that we're not well because we're talking about seeing memories play out in front of it. I don't know. Let's just tell him.
God, everything? My anxiety's through the roof. I can't eat anything without getting sick, and I've been seeing things. Memories. Of Marianne, and me, and Tyler when we were kids, and Eddie, and... It used to just be stuff I'm pretty sure really happened, but... Now I see them everywhere. Shouting every shitty thought I've ever had about myself. I don't know how much more of it I can take.
That's intense. I'm sorry, has... anything like this happened to you before?
Right after Marianne died, I had a lot of panic attacks, but nothing exactly like this.
Come here, Allie. I hear you. Okay? I hear you.
You must think I'm completely nuts.
No. I think you went through some really bad shit. You never saw anyone about it, right?
Yeah, I've looked into therapists a few times, but they're all so far away and so expensive.
You know they have online therapy, right? Like...
It's 2015 and in Alaska.
True.
I don't know if I'd still be here if I hadn't gotten help. You got that money coming in from the house.
For our apartment in Juneau. I don't want to bail on you.
Look, I know you hate letting people down, but you gotta put your own oxygen mask on first. I get that, and so does Tyler.
Thanks. I'll try. I really need to work on the house today, but Tyler's crashing out there. Not sure if I'm ready to face him.
If you want, I could go out there, see how he's feeling, and if he's ready to talk. What do you think?
You choose. That's like a really interesting thing that Michael said. You got to put on your own oxygen mask first, because that's actually something that one of my high school guidance counselor told me. Because in my senior year, I was having a lot of anxiety after a few school shootings happened, like Parkland.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, you know, they told me that they were a resource, so I might as well go to them. And something that my guidance counselor told me was, Do you ever remember what you hear on those plane safety announcements where they say to put your own mask on first? Well, actually, she asked me like, what do they say in those plane safety announcements? And I was like, what? And then I just went, no smoking in the lavatories. For your own safety, please put on your own mask before assisting others. And I had no idea where she was going with this. And she was like, well, yes, but you have to put your own mask on first because you need to help yourself before you can help others. And that was something that stuck with me for a while. And I'm really glad that this game is repeating that message.
Yeah,
because I think it's so important, especially for Allie and how she's been characterized so far in this game.
Yeah.
you need to take care of yourself. Like, how can you expect yourself to be there for other people if your own needs are not met first?
Exactly.
So I think that's really important. It was just nice to hear that in a game, you know, and like know that like other people would be hearing the same thing that my guidance counselor told me.
Yeah, that can probably really help some people. So
yeah, I would let Michael help. You could go down to the house. I'm also really glad that we were truthful with him.
Yeah.
I hope he'll talk to you though. He's never been the best at opening.
He'll talk to you.
Yep.
Yeah, of course. I don't mind trying if it might patch things up between you two.
Oh shit, I'm gonna be late for my lunch with Dee. I still need to change and stuff, but I can drop you off at the store if you want.
Sure, thanks.
No, Michael, thank you for listening. I mean it.
Eric's doing such a good job as Allison, though. That was
really is, yeah.
So good, yeah.
It sounds nothing like her usual roles too. Like.
Do you know her work from anywhere else?
Yeah, she's been in a whole bunch of things that I've seen.
Eddie. Hey, beautiful. You okay? Cause, girl, you look like
She mostly does like anime style roles.
Well. But here I am. That's how much I love you, right?
Aw. Well, I appreciate us having a girls' lunch anyway. Just give me 5 minutes so I can finish off this paperwork.
Oh, no rush. I need to drop off some stuff with Eddie.
All right. Oh, help yourself to some cobbler. Mrs. Romero sent it over after I caught her flasher. It's in the break room. You better hurry before Greggs kills it off.
Mrs. Romero's cobbler? I'm on it.
I'll meet you in there when I'm done with this.
Peach cobbler is so good.
I love like any kind of cobbler, to be completely honest.
What is Greg's up to with the security cameras?
He's finally getting around to doing the upstairs cameras. Was supposed to do it months ago.
This cobbler does look amazing.
Greg's been whining all day about his diet, but he's not fooling anyone.
I love how she said that to an empty plate. Wow, that cobbler looks amazing. It's all gone.
Have the rules about civilians hanging around certain parts of the station. Reception booth is out of bounds. Sorry.
Okay, how did you not immediately scarf this down?
You kidding? This is my third helping.
I was gonna say.
What are you working on?
Chief pulled over a truck for speeding this morning and found some illegal game in the back. I'm registering the ticket.
Was it Alexander? That looks like him,
No.
so maybe.
What did she just say?
She said that they pulled a truck over for speeding, and in the back there was a whole bunch of illegal game. I completely forgot all about this. I keep forgetting that the mailbox thing is.
I'm so sorry to keep you waiting, Allie, but I really need to finish this before I can break.
No worries. I'm not in a rush. By the way, we need to eat at the diner. I kinda called in sick, so Tessa's is out.
Wait, can you look at... Does Allie have any new comment about Justin Bieber out in front? I just want to look at everything. Nope.
I feel bad about yesterday. We were
so this is all just one episode per day, so I guess their fight at the dock was really their fight.
Yeah.
I hope Rosie's better soon. She must have something nasty. Morning.
Hola, Miss Ronan.
Hey, Gregs.
Hey, Allison. What brings you here today?
Just needed to drop off some paperwork with Eddie.
Chief's busy right now, but you could leave him in his mail slot.
Ooh, these look like wild berries. Mrs. Romero must have frozen them over the summer.
Oh, yes, she takes her cooking seriously. Very seriously.
God, I hope no one got hurt. I love the smell of this soap.
Okay.
Behind you. Says, cobbler party in the break room. Don't hate on me, haters. Help yourself to some cobbler.
Ooh, these look like wild. Hey, Gregs.
Going around in circles?
Nothing really. Just waiting for D.
Then pull up a chair.
I want some of the cobbler. Fine.
You have to drop off the mail first, I think, and go upstairs.
That makes sense.
That's really funny. If you talk to him again, he's like, are you going in circles?
Hey, Gregs.
Oh, what are you up to, Allison?
Nothing really. Just waiting for D.
Then pull up a chair.
Hey, Gregs.
Oh, what are you up to, Allison?
Just same
Nothing
thing.
really. Just waiting for D.
Then pull up a chair.
At least we didn't spend the night here. Well, that was fast.
Yeah, it's the new security cameras.
Maybe. Okay. I don't think they installed it overnight after what we did last episode, but you know.
A muskeg hole? Oh, God. I went to high school with him.
William Hidka. I will write that down. Why we can... I guess because she recognizes him, but...
A muskeg hole? Oh, God. I went to high school with him.
These are gonna... I feel like there are so many little things that I keep thinking, like, maybe is that gonna come back into play? But, like, we're on the last episode.
Yeah. I feel like I think the pacing of this game has been fine.
Yeah.
But, like, I don't know.
I mean, well...
It just doesn't feel like this is the last episode.
Yeah.
Well, that was fast.
Try not to hang out upstairs too long. Chief's orders. Sorry.
Stand here for the next 30 minutes. Like, what are you gonna do? Oh. Oops. Hope this was okay.
Just visiting family. My folks and younger brother live here. Maybe you know him. Works at the post office. Name's Danny.
Talking to?
I don't know. It sounds like he's on the phone.
Sounds like Eddie's busy. I shouldn't bother him.
We absolutely
Looks
should,
through the
though.
window. Wait, Alexander.
We shouldn't eavesdrop, but...
So that moose we found in your truck,
goddamn poacher.
Oh, okay, yeah, so he's here. Okay, I was right. He's the guy whose truck they pulled over.
Thing is, some troopers out near Crystal reported finding empty cases by the highway in a closed season zone. Gonna need to inspect your rifle and hunting gear.
What? What makes you think those cases were mine?
Well, we got a tip that you were bragging about down in the booth up that way.
This is some bull.
No, sir. The bull is in your truck.
Like the rifles revealed to be the same one Marianne used, or
Chief Brown. It was an honest mistake. Lapse in judgment.
I really can't go until I drop my paperwork off with Eddie.
Why are you just saying this out loud, dude? Like,
Is that a bribe, sir? Look, you're already facing multiple misdemeanors here. Permitting violation, unlawful possession of game. I'm pretty sure you won't add felony bribery to that later.
Sorry.
I think that feels too suspicious, but
Very seriously out here, Mr. Herschel, as you should know.
I do.
It's not only about culture and tradition, but also respect. That's why we have law.
I got nothing but respect for the law.
Do you? What about respect for wildlife? Population's in decline out by Crystal, and you just pulled a bull in its prime right out. You know, I could take away your hunting license for years, Mr. Gershwin.
Believe you me, this is just a misunderstanding.
Uncle's in there. He's really letting that guy have it.
I wonder how long this conversation can go on.
yeah, I'm.
Is that it?
Still have some paperwork to do, so
Oh.
I'm gonna back here for a bit. But it'll give you time to read the Alaska State hunting and fishing regulations. Refresh your memory. Here.
You're giving me homework?
You prefer a $5,000 fine? Or probation? I suggest you read that document carefully.
No more snooping.
On their entire conversation. I think you can drop off the mail now.
There we go.
I should probably drop the paperwork here. Eddie's gonna be busy for a while.
It kind of reminds me of like how I used to drop off my homework outside my professor's office.
Oh yeah.
In that same way. I don't know, like so many little things like just make me miss being at school.
I feel
And
that.
it's not like the big things either, like my friends. I mean, of course I do miss that, but it's like,
Right.
wow, like I never thought I would miss having to walk in the snow just to get breakfast, but I do.
I wonder how Uncle's feeling about me moving away. We haven't really talked about it.
Can we give Dee her gift? Oh.
Okay, might have some cobbler for.
Hey, Gregs.
Oh, what are you up to, Allison?
Nothing really. Just waiting for Dee.
Dessert for lunch. Pretty cool, right?
Pretty cool. Yeah.
I've always had a sweet tooth. Got it from my mom. She baked darn near every day. Need to start being a little careful, though. Doctor's orders. Brenda may be in for it, too. God, that kid can eat. Linda's pretty concerned, but, growing boys, right? He needs the extra
There's so many
energy.
things to look
Wants to
at,
let
but
her in wrestling and,
oh,
boy,
is that
he's working hard.
What are they talking about?
that Tessa?
Talking about none of your business, young lady.
We can
Haven't had a
eavesdrop.
three-pointer coffee break in a while.
You remember how that one shot of yours went wild and
Okay,
smashed
yeah,
the
okay.
picture of old
Oh, Dr.
Hitched
Torres.
a ride on a boat up from the lower 48. Well, Dr. Torres, it seems like you cracked the case of the mailbox bandit.
I didn't realize he was so infamous.
Wait, how did you
know I
catch
can
him?
see you there spying,
With your bare
right?
hands?
What are you having?
Trout pie and black radish. I'm on a diet.
A cobbler diet?
Hey, shh, 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 shh. I won't tell if you won't.
I've had
Hey, Gregs.
white and red radish, but never black radish.
So, what's the criminal underbelly of Delos Crossing been up to lately?
Poachers, vandalism, a few memorable cases of public indecency. Nothing too serious, which is fine by me. Boring is good, not like Juneau. My daughter's always begging to move there, but that is not happening.
Why? Juneau's awesome. There's like actual things to do there.
Drugs, that's why. Property crime's double the national average. People coming in all the time from God knows where.
Oh, I didn't know that. What you reading?
Oh, about that dock strike and the trouble these folks are causing for everyone else. Ugh, I hate strikes. What is this, Paris, France? Come on!
It's the only way most people have to get anyone to listen.
I think that was a dig at Donut being based in France.
Didn't even think
sorry I
about
kept you
that.
waiting.
No worries.
You'll never believe it. We caught the mailbox bandit. And guess who it was?
Kid?
Let me guess. Some bored kid?
Wrong. It's a raccoon. Delos Crossing's most wanted turned out to be some trash panda stowaway.
I don't know why that's so funny to me.
How legends begin.
Anyway, I'm so sorry to bail, but I gotta run this little guy to animal control now. Probably best I take a rain check.
Oh, it's okay. Totally, I understand.
Give her her gift.
Duty calls.
Thanks.
Oh, I brought you a little something to make up for missing your birthday. It's not much, but...
You're kidding. I love it. Did you make this?
Aww.
I get so lucky.
That's really sweet.
Delos Crossing's not gonna be the same without you, girl.
Oh, come on.
Right, I'll call you later. And try to get some sleep, all right?
See ya. Well, there go my lunch plans.
Hey, your brother didn't tag along today?
No.
He didn't really want to show his face around here after the mess he made yesterday, huh?
Maybe just say sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. It got kind of out of hand.
Don't worry. We know it wasn't your idea, but look, we're all worried about you. This isn't the Allison we know.
The Allison you know?
Yeah, the sweet, smart girl who'd never hurt anyone on purpose. I
On
know
purpose.
You two made peace, but I gotta say, it ate at him all day.
Oh.
Argument are they talking about?
Don't.
We did what we had to get what we needed.
Oh, probably when we got the files.
Or maybe even like after Allison
right.
came home.
I just want you to be careful. I've been doing this for a long time. And people, they mostly don't change. Even when we really want them to.
Look, I'm really tired. Can we not do this?
Allison, I like you. I really do. I've known you since you were a kid. You're honest, stable. You're not a troublemaker. Tyler, I mean, if he goes down, don't let him take you with him, okay?
I can't do this.
Oh, you okay?
Please just let me go. I need air.
Oh, this is
I need some
probably
air.
the panic attack that I was warned about.
Oh no, like, is that what Greg's really said, or is that what she heard?
Are you there?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Tyler? Answer me, please. Fuck. Why is he ghosting me?
He's not here.
Aneroid, please stop.
Okay. Okay. I've been here before. This will pass.
Oh, that's kind of cool. It's one of those, like, deep breathing apps. I don't know.
What are we? Oh.
Okay.
I just need to breathe in and out. Follow the circles.
Yeah, I've actually seen apps like this that, like...
Just a little longer.
God, are you really gonna make me do this 5 fucking times?
Just keep going. In and out.
Shoulders vibrate.
My heartbeat's slowing down. Hold on.
That was actually kind of cool.
You're getting there, Allison. You're getting there. I'm okay. I'm okay. What's happening?
Are you okay? Yes? Are you fibbing? I'm scared. I don't know what these people are gonna be like. Or when I'm gonna see you again.
We can still undo it. We can tell them what really happened.
No way. It's done. That's it. You're gonna be there to talk on the voice if I need you, right?
Of course. It'll almost be like we're still together.
It's time to get going now. Come on.
Wait, Chief. Just a sec. Hey, kids. I went back to the house and got a few things for you. I know how much he's meant to you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh, kids, this is just goodbye till next time, okay?
Allison? What are you doing out here? It's freezing.
I just needed some air.
What happened? What's wrong, little moose?
I think I had a panic attack.
You think? That was pretty obviously a panic attack.
It's gonna be okay. Let's get you inside and warmed up. Then we'll
I
get
think
done
it's
with all
been a
that.
while, so
I
it's hard to talk about, you know.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
I feel terrible that she had to deal with that all alone.
Mm-hmm.
When I read about it, or when I saw the warning for it, I was hoping it would be, I guess, like a sweet scene where Tyler would be there.
Yeah. That was kind of cool how it like showed the app
I'm
or
sorry.
everything stuff though. That's a
This
good
morning has just
technique.
been so... God, I'm embarrassed.
Don't be. You haven't had an attack in a while. What's going on?
I've just been so wrong. About everything.
Did Tyler say something to make you feel that way?
No. It wasn't him. It was me. I failed him. Over and over.
From here, it looks like you've been busting your ass to help him.
You don't understand.
Allie, you've got so much weight on your shoulders. With Tyler coming back, and your big move, you know, maybe it's time to ease off some of this other stuff that's clearly stressing you out.
If you mean Marianne, I can't. I owe it to Tyler to see it through.
Do you? I don't know why you've always blamed yourself for that. It wasn't your fault.
I wonder if like her response would be different if their bond was weaker.
I don't know.
Like if Allison wouldn't feel as obligated to see it through, but I don't know. I mean, I guess that is kind of an unintended consequence that Allie's like giving too much of herself.
Yeah. You think?
It's not true. It's not true.
That's not true, Uncle. I was there.
You were 11 years old. There was nothing you could do. You can't go on letting it haunt your every waking moment.
But maybe you could get her some professional help. Come on.
Right?
Your mother, okay?
What do you mean?
Like you can pay for Tyler at
I mean, something happened to her.
whatever it was called.
Something bad.
I
don't know what it
Fireweed.
was.
Yeah, but you can't get Allison some
But you can't
therapy.
make that same mistake. You got to tell those ghosts to move on.
Oh God, we could just confess right now. Well, you know, it worked out with Michael, and I still believe that honesty is the best policy.
I have a feeling that it's gonna totally backfire if we tell the truth. Like,
Yeah, you know, because I keep forgetting this is supposed to be the last episode, and I'm really afraid of.
yeah. Kind of want to just say I can't move on, but I also really want to see what happens if we actually confess. I just have a feeling that it's not going to end well for her. She
Okay,
is.
well, I mean, if we have to, we can always restart the chapter. So,
That's true.
or this section, I guess.
So which one do you want to do then?
I mean, my gut instinct was to confess because,
Right.
God, I hate Allison is so wrecked and she's so out of it, and
Yeah.
I think the only reason she's been managing to hold on, is because she wasn't revisiting any of it, but now she
Yeah.
is, but also like I don't want to give her a bad ending. You know, I don't know what would happen if she confessed now.
Yeah.
Maybe for now we just lie, see what happens.
I mean, it doesn't necessarily mean that she's gonna lie. It just means that she doesn't outright confess.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go with this.
Tyler keeps telling me that too. So you two agree on something. But I'm just not sure I can. Maybe it's time I finally talk to somebody about it.
It's on me that you haven't
Good.
already.
Yes,
I'm
it
pretty
is.
skeptical of all that, but there's no shame in getting help. Please, just do what you need to, okay? I'll support you in any way I can.
Thank you, Uncle.
How are you feeling now? Any better?
Exhausted. But not like I'm about to have a heart attack, so that's an improvement. I was remembering something earlier. I don't know if it even really happened. The day Tyler left for Fireweed, did Sam come by with some of our stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He did.
Close was he, Marianne?
How close were he and Marianne?
I don't know exactly. But he cared about her a lot. Her death really shook him up.
He was over at our house a lot. Fixing things, chasing off animals. I know you didn't turn up anything about who our biological father was. But did you ever think it might have been Sam?
Ooh. Well, your mom and him were close, so that's a possibility, but I never found any proof, no.
I should go talk to him.
Are you sure that's a good idea? You need to get some rest.
I have to do this. And not just for Tyler. For me too.
Yeah, speaking of Tyler, where is he? Like,
Yeah.
I love you, Uncle. Thank you for everything. I'll call you later.
I actually confessed here.
oh, did you? How did it go?
It really doesn't change much. I mean, Eddie just comforts her that she doesn't actually get angry or something.
Does he believe her?
God.
Sorry?
Does he, like, believe her?
Yeah, he does believe. First, like, he was a bit skeptical, but
Oh.
then again, like, actually believes her.
That's
I can't
interesting.
believe that didn't change anything.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm still glad we kind of went through with that option.
This.
Oh, it's kind of like the illusion of choice. Like, you have, like, 4 ways of, causing the distraction at the office, but technically all 4 of them work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We went with turning the lights off, but that would work as well as any other.
I actually didn't know there were, like, so many. I just thought, like, there were a couple or something.
Where are we right now?
I think we're visiting Sam. But I'm just looking around to make sure I don't miss a collectible or something.
I just find it so hilarious that Allie just reached into her pocket and pulled out the goblin she had on her. She was like, oh, this is in my pocket. Hey, this is a good segue to talk about Sam. I
like
still
that you
am wondering about that, like, dream at the beginning.
Yeah, that was really weird.
I don't know why her subconscious has Tyler claim that she killed him too. Maybe she's just still feeling guilty that, like, in her words, like, she stole his life.
Yeah.
What are you drawing, Jake?
What do you think?
Oh my god.
Because I'm mature.
Did you hear Allison sigh right after that? She was like, oh god. God damn it.
That's probably the place to go in this. Yeah.
Good. He's here.
Oh, Jesus, I thought that was Tyler. I was like, Tyler, I missed you. No, it's Sam.
Uh-huh.
Take my headphones out during that panic attack scene because I just couldn't listen to her breathing like that. Weak. Wow, that is stunning.
Have you guys been to Alaska?
I have.
Have
when
you?
I was
Oh.
yes, back in 2005, I went to where was it? Alberta, I think, Canada, and during that trip we took a ferry out to Alaska. Unfortunately, I don't remember much.
Have you seen those, like, Northern Lights?
No, I wish I could have. We went during the daytime, and we only have a couple of photos. And I don't remember
That's on my
much. From
bucket list.
Yeah, me too. A friend of mine
All right.
is planning on studying abroad in Norway, and well, not Norway, Sweden, and he wants to go up to Norway and see the Northern Lights from there.
Ooh, so nice.
Nice. This would have been a perfect place to put a moment of calm, but I guess they're just
I know, right?
against that for this game.
Hi, Dara. What's up?
Oh, hey.
I kind of wish they had more licensed music. Like, do we have any licensed music so far?
Yeah, there was one at the beginning.
Oh, right. Like, there was one.
I already got the lifters in there. Damn it. Oh, Allie, Hello.
Hi, Sam. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Can't put any of the chain or the valve covers back on. So, did you need something?
Yeah, are you our dad? No. Sorry.
I was hoping to. I actually wanted to check out your boat, is all.
Yeah. Well, all right, here she is.
No bananas on board? Really?
Damn right. It's not just superstition. This one time, this greenhorn brought one on board. Well, you wouldn't believe the day we had.
I'm listening.
Boat was 50 miles south in the Pacific, and our hold was full of the morning's catch. Started pulling in our nets when they got all tangled up in our propellers. Made the damn things useless. Stopped us in our tracks, miles off land.
So what'd you do?
Well, we dropped anchor, and I had to dive under and cut out the net. Of course, when we finally managed to fix the damn thing and headed back in, there it was on the horizon. A nasty mother of a storm. Spent the trip back riding out the biggest damn waves I've ever seen. 30-footers, if you can believe it.
All because of a banana.
All because of a banana.
Okay.
I haven't seen your boat in the water for a while.
Yeah, it was time for annual haul out.
What's a haul out?
Haul out?
Oh, yeah. You gotta get her up out of the water so you can fix up the hull. And I've been, missing some tools I need, so it's taking a while. So, how's she doing?
Huh?
You go to her diner sometimes, right? Your friend works there?
Oh, you're trying to ask me how your ex-wife is doing.
Yeah.
What do you
I'm
think?
really confused because I thought when they said the diner, they meant Tessa's Cafe.
I also thought that, yeah. So what do you think? You need to change the boat's name, or she was doing all right?
Have we even seen Laura recently? I don't think we have. I honestly, just be nice. We need to get information out of him anyway.
The other night.
Yeah. We ate at the diner the other night. She was there. She had just cut all her hair off.
She always wanted to do that. How was she otherwise?
Laura's fine. Because I feel like the first
Laura's
option sounds
fine.
too confrontational.
She mostly gushed about Dylan's article in the Juneau Daily. Your son, Dylan.
I know who Dylan is. I just hadn't heard he...
Potentially their house.
Oh, something he wrote for one of his law classes? I'm not sure. Sorry.
Oh, it's no problem. I'll just ask him next time he calls.
Wow,
Hey,
that's
an encyclopedia of astronomy. I have this one.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one. Real detail.
Oh shit! There's a.
I didn't know you.
I didn't know you were interested in astronomy.
Well, how are you supposed to navigate if you don't know your ass from Orion? Where's your brother?
Oh.
Technically, that is true.
Back at the house, I guess.
So, what's he getting up to today?
Who knows?
All right.
Oh, I know this one. The introduction will be forever burned in my brain.
Your mother gave that to me. Really got me thinking about things.
impressive collection.
You want some? Take them. I don't really navigate anymore.
Oh, thanks.
How's the house coming along?
Physically painful.
Yeah. Physically painful.
Honestly, physically painful. It'll be a miracle if I don't throw out my back.
Let your brother do the heavy lifting.
So he can throw his back out? Not better.
Point.
Oh, that's a really nice sextant.
Well, it sure is. It's a present from my old crew for my 30th birthday.
It's beautiful.
Well, it's mostly just for decoration these days, but I'm a big fan of doing things the old-fashioned way, you know?
Why did it just save? That was
Oh
a
no.
very odd autosave.
Why do you think?
Probably because he made a choice there somehow. Why?
What's that?
Were you asking?
Yeah. What did we just take? What is that?
I have no idea. It's probably
Actually, I was
something
confused.
that...
I think there's some bug here. Like, I was also confused in this part too.
It looks like a can of air, like pressurized air.
Maybe you're supposed to.
Yeah, but
Maybe
he
you're
never
supposed to
asked,
talk to
right?
Sam first, and he asked you to get something for him.
That's
I don't
probably what it is. But we're looking around. Why do they even have this if you're not gonna say anything?
Maybe they planned something, but they ran out
Maybe,
of
yeah.
something. I'm not sure.
Have either of you guys been to Alaska?
No, I wish.
I don't know if I would be able to handle the...
Point.
I can barely handle Michigan cold. Okay. I'm gonna talk to him, but real quick, I'm gonna...
There's that desk over there.
Oh, so there is. So I will... That.
This article about ocean acidification is really unnerving.
What's that?
Oh, there's an article in today's paper about how climate change is ruining the ocean.
Yeah. Fish have gotten puny. Spotting fewer and fewer whales. I don't know where we're headed, but sure as hell are going there.
Okay.
Talking about climate change earlier in class today, and ocean acidification is basically when ocean pH levels are decreasing due to basically pollution, and that has all sorts of effects on marine wildlife.
That would make sense, yeah. Alright. I am gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then we will talk to Sam. So, be right back.
Apparently, you have to wait for Sam.
Oh!
To be available.
Interesting.
So Jamie, is there a reason that you're not playing yourself, but like, you know, playing with Nick?
I don't have an Xbox.
Oh, well, but this is also available on PC too, right?
I don't have a PC.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I did. It's just like it's not a gaming PC. It was like this really old
Right.
Microsoft computer that I used for a little while, and then it broke. So I just have my shitty MacBook that I use for school.
There's also like Xbox a cloud gaming service. I think you can actually play this game on your Android phones.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But, you know, this system works out fine because
Yeah,
Nick
I
is
think
doing
it's
this.
actually very very fun way to play games actually.
Yeah, it was fun, especially last episode because he and I was like writing down all the file numbers and looking them up, and
Oh really?
he was
Well,
reading
that
through all the
is
files.
really fun.
Yeah, it was also it's fun to solve puzzles that way. The Princess
Right.
Party, the door puzzle, that was good, and then we couldn't figure out the second one, so we just broke the box open.
Yeah, I actually watched that part where you guys did not figure it out. The lock. That was fun. The door puzzle was very hard for me though. Like I had to like get all the hints to get it.
It was clever.
Yeah. The thing is, I thought I had to read the whole book, not just one chapter, and that made it extra hard. Like,
Oh.
yeah.
I think the part where it came most in handy was in episode 1 when we were trying to question Tessa. Neither of us knew that we had to remember those details, but luckily I remembered one and he remembered the other, so it worked out.
I actually had to load, like, I thought they would just give you answers instead of having to choose it, because that's most games do, right? Like, but I had to, like, load it again to get the right answer.
Yeah. Three has not gone the way I thought it would.
Yeah.
We were talking about how like the pacing seemed a little bit odd for a final episode of a game.
Yeah, I kind of felt that way too.
How long did this episode
Okay,
take
I'm
before
back.
you finished?
Well, I actually took like nearly 3 hours, I think, for me.
3 hours?
Nearly 3
Because
hours.
episode 1, I think for us was like closer to 5.
Yeah, it was
and
like
then
5 or
episode
6
2 was
even.
like over 5.
Yeah, but I think I kind of rushed it a bit. Like, I didn't
Okay.
look everywhere. That's the one thing.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, I would actually be kind of disappointed if this episode is only 3 hours long. And we're almost, like, 2 hours into it already, and like, nothing has happened.
Because, like, I also took about 3 hours for episode 2, so I think it'll be fine.
Oh, yeah, then.
Yeah.
Oh, give. Okay. I just got an achievement. Okay.
Pass
What
me
was
that
the
wrench, will ya?
achievement?
It was called Just One Fix. I don't know what it was for, but...
Sam,
Allison.
are you our father?
Okay, just cutting right to the chase.
Figured you'd ask me that question someday.
Well,
I wish I was.
what the hell kind of answer is that?
I'm sorry, Allie. But the man you're looking for, he ain't me.
Is he alive? Like, what? What? Do you know anything?
Right? Like...
Oh, okay. Guess I'll just take your word for it then.
Hey, you got no right coming in here getting angry at me for something I got nothing to do with.
We didn't even give him the thing.
Why does she think that he's lying, though?
Yeah,
I mean, I would have believed him, but I would have been like, well, if you're not our dad, then do you know who is?
Yeah, like... She's not in the right frame of mind right now, like...
It meant something to her.
You honestly think I would have let you two grow up without a father? I may be a deadbeat, but I'm no coward.
But you must know something.
I truly don't. Your mama, she never... Look, we were just friends. I mean, take a look at old Sam. No woman like Mary Ann would ever think twice about a guy like me.
I'm so sick of this. I'm so tired of trying to unravel all of Mary Ann's fucking secrets. I don't understand her. I want to hate her so much. But I don't even know who she was.
Come with me. I want to show you something. Come in.
So I actually handed him the wrong bottle, and actually he got hurt in my case. Like, his hand was bleeding.
What?
Crazy. How did we just stumbled across the right bottle?
Yeah, so that's weird because he never asked me for any bottle. I just, find a bottle and give it to him, and he was hurt.
We didn't even give him the bottle, though.
I mean, we did, and then
Yeah, we did.
But
we
well,
did, and
we
then you
hit.
asked for a wrench.
I don't remember actually handing him the bottle though.
Yeah, but that's what Ali did when you interacted with him, and then he
Yeah.
was like, "Okay, got that. Can you give me the wrench?" And then Ali didn't let go of the wrench, and she was like, "Hey, are you a father?"
That's weird. I didn't even
Cracked a window.
see her.
Eat something, Fritz. Come over here. Sit with me.
Looking sharp, first mate Kansky.
Oh, he was
What's that
cute.
now?
These pictures.
Oh, well, yeah, that was long time ago.
I probably would have been into him. Not
Where
even.
all did you travel to?
Mostly worked the Southeast Asia route. Vietnam, Cambodia, around those parts.
Wow. I had no idea you were so worldly.
Well, I worked on a cargo, so I didn't get much shore leave. But, you know, there's really nowhere my legs feel as steady as on the deck of a ship, steering her toward a deep blue horizon.
I didn't expect to be spending time with Sam this episode either. This episode is just like throwing all my expectations out the window.
What do you do on board?
Oh, I worked the deck. Started out doing maintenance, collecting the garbage, cleaning the hull, ranked up to navigation after a while.
Right. Hence the sextant.
I wonder if she would have said that if we hadn't seen the sextant.
Oh yeah, good point. Those must be his kids.
Much better.
Hey, come have a look.
I'm busy.
Open a window in November in Alaska, to be honest. All the heat's going out.
Did you guys got the all collectibles so far?
I believe so.
One.
Oh, cool. Nice.
Yep. Unless we missed one in this episode.
I have no idea because I actually haven't got any collectibles this episode.
Oh.
So I actually don't know where they are.
This one was in the box in.
Yeah,
Eddie's
yeah,
room.
I actually saw that.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you were here yet or not. Just now realized that all of the. I think there's supposed to be one for each story.
Characters. Yeah.
Oh, you mean like there's 13 of them? But
wait,
there
there's-
aren't 13
there's
stories. I think
way
there's
more
more
than
than
13.
that.
Oh, okay, but these ones all represent the princess.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah, there's still like 17. So. Yeah, I'm just gonna go on your computer real quick.
Gets the house sold.
Hmm. Damn, they only had 2 bedrooms and 1 bathroom in that whole house?
Oh, you saw it.
I mean, yeah.
Think the twins. I think the twins actually got the master bedroom upstairs.
Yeah, they probably did. But, like, I guess that's true. Yeah, it just feels like.
Love this picture of your mama.
So, I wonder if Sam was the person that wanted to take a look at the house.
Or it could have been Alexander.
True. We're really, really snooping. Oh, hey.
Oh,
There.
Oh,
My
he's
God.
the bear. That makes sense.
yeah, he's the bear.
That makes sense. Certainly is one.
Hey, come have a look.
Yeah,
Old bear.
I'm busy. And we have no voice again. Okay.
Nope.
It's so strange, but okay.
Yeah, I think there's a couple of bugs still.
Yeah.
Case for the one of the collectibles in episode 1.
Yeah. And eventually it did. No. None of them are working. Okay, so it's just a. We were in a thing. No, okay. I don't know. I don't know what's going on there.
Huh.
Aw. That's not creepy at all.
Love this picture of your mama.
What else is in this room? Ooh, look at the
Why is there a
trash.
burnt-up pan in your garbage?
Oh, yeah, that. Might have fallen asleep cooking dinner.
Glad you're still with us.
Oh, another recipe.
Recipe. Fun. Oh, mayonnaise. Condensed cream of celery soup.
Gross.
I'm not. This is a shame because I don't like seafood, so otherwise I think I would love these recipes. Or maybe I could make this for my dad because he likes seafood.
I'd probably. I like salmon. I just would have to substitute that mayonnaise because ugh.
You want to take a seat?
Oh, I'm busy. Anything else to look at? Yes.
Oh yeah, the calendar. I love how they can only sit at the table.
Yeah.
Hey, come have a look.
Oh, I am. Just not at your seat. I love how I love how he like made this out to be this like big important thing, and then we just spent like 20 minutes wandering around and just snooping in all of his shit.
We stole his bear figurine. Isn't it hilarious how we're finding all these figurines in people's like drawers and stuff, and they were probably gifts, and like, let's just take this.
I didn't even think about that.
What's all this?
Here, I kept a few things.
Oh, so it is the box of stuff.
What?
It looks like Marianne, Sam, Laura, and Dylan, maybe?
Oh, okay. Gotcha. It's Marianne having dinner with them. Like, what does this have to... Okay.
Your mother made that. Oh, she was a real artist, that one. Kind of like you.
But baby Allison. Or either that, or that's like, Dylan's kid, or, I mean, sorry, Sam's kid.
Swords and schemes.
Oh, I took her to see that for her birthday. She hated every second. Whole drive back, she talked about how it butchered the books.
Did you like it?
Did you like it?
Well, fell asleep before I even saw a sword.
That's so sad. Oh. Really sweet.
The notes like these make her out to be like the
I
wise
remember
princess
this.
that she was in the
We
story.
got this on our trip to Juneau.
She saved up for a whole year to make that happen.
Look at.
Look at these ones.
She looks happy.
She was.
Kind of looks like David.
I was gonna say, is that David Madsen?
Why are you wearing a square hat?
Oh, yeah, that was when I finally got my captain's license. Mary Ann's the one who pushed me to get it. Made me wear that stupid hat when I went to take the oath.
I love there's the 2D drawn photos. They're
Yeah,
so
Laura
nice.
took this one. We'd been working on that barn for months. That roof was a son of a bitch to sheath. Rain just kept on leaking into the loft.
Wait, the barn has a loft?
Oh, yeah. You didn't know?
No, she didn't tell us.
That's probably the thing
Is
we
that a
saw from the
trapdoor?
Yeah.
teaser
Jenny
for the
closed
last
the
one.
whole thing up. Told her it was gonna be real hard to get any hay up there, but she said she didn't mind.
Do you know what's up there?
I could tell she didn't want to talk about it, so I respected that.
Well, we're gonna have to empty it out for the sale, so I guess we'll know soon enough.
Al, are you really gonna go through with this? It's like I told you, that house meant everything to your mama. It's all we got left. You can't just throw it away.
Yeah, but we're gonna be nice.
Sorry, I just got really weirded out because Allison looked incredibly angry for the half second before it went to her face.
How hard this has been on you. But you need to move on.
What's done is done.
Maybe it would help to talk to someone about it.
I ever tell you about the time I broke my leg? Shin bone snapped in 3 different places. It stuck on my ass for a month. No use to anybody. I was so down I couldn't even bring myself to get out of bed. But your mama, she has having none of that. She got me up one morning and drove me to a nice spot by the harbor. We watched the boats come in and out all morning. You can't let yourself be defined by the parts that are broken. That's what you told me. You gotta find a way to work with what you got. Think about that a lot. Gotta remember.
Are you passing out on me right now, dude? Like, You didn't have, like, anything to drink. You were fine, like, 10 seconds ago. What the fuck?
She's gonna find that loft.
Yeah. Hopefully, since, you know, we're going back to the house, Tyler will fucking show up this episode.
Yes, oh my god.
2 hours in and Tyler hasn't even shown up.
Well,
oh my god. The achievement that I just unlocked is called Are You My Daddy? I don't like it.
Why is that an achievement? What do we even do?
I think it's one of those, like, gut to this part of the story.
Yes.
Now, if you ever come back here, I'm going to kill you.
He needs Allison to do it.
Hey, Tyler? I've been looking
Oh,
all
that's
over
right,
the
we
place
sent
for you.
Michael.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Whoa, whoa. Hey, let's get you off your feet, okay? Come on.
Added. Like, it looks like it's sunset now.
Yeah.
Listen, if you want to be alone, I'll go. But if there's anything you need to get off your chest, I won't snitch.
You saw Allison? How is she?
Yeah. I went back to check on her this morning. She was in a pretty bad way. Whatever went on between you two, it wrecked her.
Look, I don't want to drag you into this.
Well, I'm already in it, and you look like hell, so...
I just got a lot on my mind.
Well, I know one thing that's good for that. As a wise man once said, fishing is the cure to the wounds of the heart.
Was that wise man you?
Hey, like I said, I gotta write my own legacy. So, you in?
I don't know.
Come on, we're burning daylight. Let's go.
Where are we gonna go?
Why go anywhere when we have a perfectly frozen lake right here?
Oh yeah, it might be,
Yeah.
It might be sunset. Allison did say the days were getting way
It's
shorter.
gonna kill us.
They
But-
probably only got like
There's
3
dirt.
hours of sunlight.
You can walk behind me if you're afraid, though.
You're actually serious.
I am a very serious man, Tyler.
He says in the most
Let's go.
sarcastic tone ever.
Yeah, I was
Get
gonna
everything
say.
out of the car. Stage is
Poor
set.
Ty, he looks so
Showtime.
tired and
Whenever
bored.
you're ready.
You sure you don't want to go?
Nah. Look, no way I'm gonna rob you of your first catch in your own backyard.
All right.
Got everything you need, by the way?
Yeah, I'm good.
Man, I'm so gonna miss this.
Miss what?
Just hanging out and fishing and... You know, I'm not gonna have a lot of time after we move to Juneau with school and the JC and everything.
Right, right.
So did
They're
any of the people you came
both,
up with at
like-
Firewood land in Juneau?
Oh, I'm not sure.
What was
Once they left, I never really kept
Like
in
they're
touch.
both being little
Really?
drama. Not that close. Who weren't that close? I wasn't paying attention. I really should have.
You're talking about like his mentees.
Oh. Not that.
People came and went a lot. And besides, everyone moves on eventually, right?
Not everyone. Not people who get
Yeah,
so
they're
close
both being
to
like really dramatic for no
I already
reason.
have a family.
Well, there's a reason we think of families as trees. They keep on sprouting new branches. And...
Oh, hey, I think I've got a bite.
You got this. Reel them in.
Oh god. Is there an actual fucking fishing minigame? I hate
Pull up on the rod.
these. Oh,
Now give it a nice pull.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. Aw. Effort sound.
Got it.
Bravo.
I love how all these like non-verbal things are written as if they're like in the
Pace
script.
yourself.
Yeah.
It's a marathon, not a sprint.
Thanks, Sensei.
Oh, hey, did you want to make solid plans to hit the buzzard hole? The river might ice over soon, so we shouldn't wait too long.
Let's be nice.
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Sweet. I was planning to go Saturday. I'll pick you up on the way out.
Cool. I'll set my alarm to ass crack a phone. Hey, so the other day you were talking about your chosen family. How did you find them?
Well, high school can be kind of rough when you gotta hide who you are every second of the day. I got to a pretty dark place.
I can relate to that.
One morning, my uncle woke me up and told me to get into his car. I figured we're going fishing or something, but then we ended up outside the Juneau Coalition for Equality.
Oh, okay.
Your uncle brought you to the JCE.
Yep. He didn't know how to help, so he found someone who did.
Aw.
That sounds amazing.
You know, even if you don't move to Juneau, my offer still stands. The JCE holds a monthly meeting. You meet a lot of good people there.
I'm not sure where I'm going, but yeah, if I'm around for the next one, I'll give you a call.
No pressure. Just letting you know the door's open.
You got anything good in there?
Maybe, but who says I'm willing to share?
Okay, fine, be that way. Alright, here we go.
Yeah, this feels weird without any music.
Yeah.
I'm here. Okay. Okay. How about them apples?
Nice job. So, you weren't all talk.
Impressed?
I only see 2 fish in my cooler.
For now. So, what are you gonna make with what we catch?
Hey, you got me figured out. Slice of fresh fish, topped with garlic, pesto, walnuts, just a drop of olive oil. Pure perfection. As my partner in crime, you're entitled to a cut.
Yeah.
Works for me, partner.
Partner.
You have this whole fancy bag just for ice fishing?
You don't mix and match. Ever.
Jeez, you don't mess around, do you?
Told you earlier. I'm a very serious man.
So, about last night. I don't know what Allison said, but from my side, well, I thought we were on the same page.
Same!
Turns out, we weren't.
Hey, so don't tell her I told you, but last week your sister was almost unbearable. She was jumping up and down with excitement at you coming back.
Really?
You better believe it. Look, the last time you saw each other, you were kids. Just because things have changed doesn't mean you can't work it out.
Yeah, I want Tyler to say I pushed her too hard, because he did.
You do want him to say that?
Yes, I pushed her too hard.
What I thought. Yeah, that's what I was gonna go for.
It's probably my fault.
Oh, hey,
I
nice.
really pushed her last night. I just don't get why she always has to run away from everything.
You blame her?
Avoiding the problem doesn't make it go away. She's so fixated on selling the house. It's like she's trying to bury the past. All of it. Even the good parts.
Look, I'm not picking sides here. Okay, but she's been murder house girl ever since it happened. Now she's got a chance to put it behind her and start fresh. Shit, I'd be pretty eager too.
I didn't really think about that.
I guess I didn't really think about that.
Oh.
I've been so focused on my own shit. It's been hard, you know? Figuring out how to live out here.
You mean outside of Fireweed?
Yeah. When I first got there, all I could think about was getting out. It felt like a cage. But after a while, it started to feel more like a shell. I figured out who I was in there. But now I've got to work out how to be that person out here.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, none of us really know what we're doing.
That's a
Shit
move.
may look bleak now, but your sister's never gonna give up on you. And you can lean on me too if you want. Just be careful, okay? Got a bad left shoulder.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks for listening.
Don't mention it.
Don't you say anything. I got this.
Imagine if, like, catching the fish is what unlocks the romance path. It's like, oh, you didn't catch any. Okay, well, I'm not gonna kiss you now.
Oh, come on.
Easy.
Oh, effort sound.
Whoa.
Yeah, 3 out of 3.
Well played. I got nothing. That was clean.
Achievement unlocked. Fish all the fish.
Can I ask you something kind of weird and maybe hard to answer?
Weird and kind of hard to answer my jam. What's up?
How'd you know you were ready to trust anyone enough to put yourself out there?
Okay. Yeah, that is a hard question.
Told you.
There's not really two ways about it. You gotta be willing to take a hit. Look, I stopped listening to the entire indie folk genre just because I was dumped at a show once. But I put myself back out there just like everyone who's ever gotten their heart stomped on. Because when you meet someone who really sees you, you don't have to pretend anymore.
I can't tell if Y or X is going to be the more romantic one.
This is like, it's like with me.
So you want to go with X?
Yep.
That's what I was leaning to.
And you're still interested in being that someone? Even after all the shit that's happened?
Hey, I've got baggage too. I think it's worth a chance. Don't you?
Oh my god, it's shaking.
I think we're in total agreement here.
Yeah?
Yeah. I get this feeling like I could say or do anything with you, and it'd be cool. I feel safe.
You are. Because your sister.
I don't know
would
why
shoot
there's
you if I
this
did you dirty.
creepy music playing.
Yeah, she
Creepy.
would.
So, doesn't look like you're catching anything with that. You want me to show you how it's done?
Go.
Buddy, I got 3 for 3. Doesn't look like you're catching anything with that.
Hey, you're missing the show.
Oh, the close-ups, the close-ups. Oh, we're making a move.
You okay?
That's so cute. That made me so happy.
Anything to say to that other than yay. That sounds so lame. But that's like visually really, really beautiful. Like
Yeah.
having the first kiss as the sun sets. Oh no! Oh no, Allie is third wheeling so hard right here.
Why are you just sitting there? Go
Can you
inside.
imagine if wait, can you pause?
Yeah.
So can you imagine if like the scenario played out like either Sean kissed Finn or Sean went to Cassie's tent and then like they come out and Daniel's just sitting on a log like that? I'd just be like, no. That's how I felt when I saw Allie just sitting there. I was like, oh my god, it's beautiful. And then Allie's sitting there like, no, what did we just do?
Can you please draw that? Like,
I'll write it down.
like I would love to see an artwork of that.
It's like Daniel sitting on a log, literally in that same position with that expression on his face.
Yup.
Okay.
Oh
Thanks
my-
for the prompt. I didn't think about drawing it, but I'll think about it.
All right.
Yeah.
Yes. One way to put it. Hey, Allie. I think I'll just show myself out.
Okay. Call me later.
You know I will.
Don't get mad, Allie. You better not get mad. I'm gonna be mad at you if you get mad.
Sorry for interrupting.
No, it's totally fine. We were done anyway.
Catch anything?
Mostly ice, but yeah.
You got 3 fish.
I'm sorry for freaking out yesterday. All of this, it's just been really hard on me.
Don't apologize. I was being an asshole. We should have never pushed you that hard.
Come here.
Aw.
It's the sibling hug I was missing.
God, why did I miss you so much? It's only been a day.
I've been told I have that effect on people.
I love him so much.
You dum-dum.
Okay, so I need to show you something.
What? You're kind of weirding me out.
Can we sit down for a sec?
I feel like that moment would have hit a lot better if, you know, either of them were actually being reasonable about why they were upset. Like, I mean, they
What do you
were
mean by
being they were being reasonable about why they were upset, but like they were just like both of them just seemed to take it like way too seriously. Like
either the stakes weren't high enough last episode, like where I couldn't really tell that they were having like an explosive argument because they weren't. I mean, they were mature enough not to like scream at each other, but the way they reacted afterward, they were like so rattled up by it when there wasn't really any indication that they would have been.
Yeah, like I feel like that kind of reaction might have been warranted if like we had continued to try and push Allie into trying to view the memory, but like we didn't because we wanted our relationship to remain intact, and it did. We got the like strong bond thing in the after the credits or before the credits. But like, and then they just show up and it's like we had a fight and it's like we're not siblings anymore. Like what?
Well, I thought they're like being like subtly like silent. Like I thought that was like more. It came to me that they're being more mad at each other because they were not screaming at each other. Because I think that was like next stage of being mad. Like you're not gonna talk with them. But that was just my impression.
I guess, but that's just not what I gleaned from that at all. It seemed like they had kind of come to an understanding, especially because Tyler backed off because we made him back off. Anyway.
Right.
So, what is it?
I was just at Sam's. He's not our father.
How do you know?
I asked him, point blank.
I'm
Okay.
not surprised. Burning down the barn didn't really seem like a Sam move.
Yeah, I guess it was silly to suspect him in the first place. He'd never hurt Mary Ann's kids. There's something else. Look at this. This was taken in 1992 when Mary Ann first moved to Delos Crossing. See that ladder? Sam told me the barn has a loft. He helped her build it. Apparently she never told anyone about it.
And it's still there?
As far as he knows, yeah. What do you think? Should we give it a shot?
We've come this far. And a hidden loft? That's got secret shit written all over it.
Let's go.
Do you stopping at any point today? Because I'm okay with continuing, but like I just don't know how much of the episode we have left.
I'm okay with continuing for now. I don't know how much longer I'll be able to go, but like I'm fine for right now. I'll let you know if I ever need to stop.
Sure. You know, I'm glad that we got more of Allison's side of things, but it's really sad that like the part that we played as her was when she was so unwell.
Yeah.
And then we cut to Tyler and he gets this big romance scene. So the
It's a
only
little weird.
post-canon I'll accept is Allison moves to Juneau, she gets a girlfriend.
Yes, please.
Oh wow, that is so pretty. No, Allison gets Juneau, she sees a therapist, and she gets a girlfriend.
Yes.
I wonder what happened if you try to go on the dock now.
Wow, it's letting me go fucking far. Interesting. Okay, I kind of have a feeling that if there was going to be a collectible here, we would have found it anyway, so... If there's a collectible anywhere, it's probably going to be in the loft. Oh, I wonder if...
The old bear is a mighty beast who lives in a beautiful cave of ice. He is in love with the wise princess, but she doesn't love him back.
What? That's... What? That's
What
not
the
even what
subtitles
that
say.
said.
The old bear is a mighty beast who lives in a beautiful cave of ice. He is in love with the wise princess, but she doesn't love him back.
Also, there's a typo. It says he is love with the wise
Old bear
princess.
is a mighty beast who lives
Oh,
in a
wow.
beautiful cave.
You want to take another look at the picture? It might help.
It's towards the center. Is that it?
There it is. I found it. I'm gonna look around, see anything. I guess I can look. Okay, I don't get it again. Thought it was gonna tell me something. I don't know.
I can't help but feel like the story hasn't gone anywhere in the time that we've played it.
Yeah.
What do you think is up there?
I don't know. I'm trying not to speculate. My brain
I-
is going
I'm-
to some real dark places.
Oops. What do you think?
Either X or A, I guess.
We don't have to do this. We might not like what we find.
When has that ever stopped us?
Yeah, I'm just really glad that we didn't have to wait months for this, because it would have been just like episode 2 of Life is Strange 2, where like half of it was so slow and boring. I was like,
Yeah.
what is this shit? Like, we waited 4 months for this.
The handle should be behind this.
Oh.
There it is.
Okay.
Actually, the handle was also in the photo as well.
Oh, I guess I just didn't
opening
notice.
up.
The secret keeper always did store all the best secrets in the clouds.
Yep. Come on, let's find a way to climb up there.
Well, that's way too high to jump. You want to give me a leg up?
I'm so not touching your nasty shoes. We'll find a ladder.
I love how like he didn't even say like I can't lift you, he would be like, I don't want to touch your shoes. Yeah. Like, I feel like it.
Yep,
I
go
feel
on.
like it would have been understandable if he was like, well, you know, oh, this is the preview. If he was like, well, we're the same height, I can't really lift you. She had all of this up here.
Can you see anything?
Nope.
Yes.
Nada.
Are you sure? Like, there's a whole room up here with glow-in-the-dark stickers.
This reminds me a lot of Ian's room in the attic. Like the attic.
Found a switch.
Whose room?
Edith Finch's room.
Oh, yeah.
Holy shit. Well, that shaved a few years off my life. Whoa.
It's
her story.
Look, she left us something.
That looks like another puzzle.
It's got a
Be the
combination
coolest bedroom
with letters.
ever.
Yeah, right?
Do you think she hid the code somewhere in all this?
Probably.
Knowing Mary Ann, probably.
Well, you want to do this?
Yeah. Let's start here.
I mean, if you can like make things like this, I think she will be very rich.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
I don't.
Seems like it's not doing anything.
Okay, we have to start.
Or maybe
we
we
have
just
to.
need to solve the puzzle.
Yeah, there we go. We need to solve the puzzle in order.
We're not done with the other
'Cause-
one yet.
Because look at the writing at the top.
Oh, gotcha.
One
yeah,
day
this,
she
this
took-
one says
so we need
once
to
upon a
find-
time. I was just looking at shit.
Yeah. It's from the story where the goblins tricked the Mad Hunter.
It looks like it, but it's different, right? Can you check the book?
It's the one on the first page with the same Mad Hunter symbol.
Well, here it is. Why do you think she changed the picture?
I don't know. Maybe it's a message. Like,
Oh,
the
I remember
differences
this
between the
story.
two mean something.
So here I can summarize it
Something
for
about
you.
Mary
So
Ann, right?
Okay,
Since
yeah.
She's the princess.
Yeah. Why don't we try to find them all and then see if it makes any sense?
okay, the goblins trick the Mad Hunter. These are the notes that I wrote. In a faraway castle, the Gold Lady punishes the Mad Hunter for failing to return with the wise princess. So the punishment is to remove his left hand, which would no longer make him a hunter, just a madman. And if he continued to fail his mission, the Gold Lady would also remove his right hand. When the goblins spot the Mad Hunter, they come up with a plan to distract him. They take the princess's beautiful gown, stuff it with straw, and put it in the forest. It works, but the goblins realize that they could be caught too because they're the ones running around with the gown. So they lead the Mad Hunter to the lake where the Moon Hag used him as her servant. The goblins give the Mad Hunter's clothes to Prince. Okay, so they lead the Mad Hunter to the lake, and then they weigh down the dress with stones. And then the Mad Hunter, takes off his cloak and dives into the lake to chase after the princess. And then he dives too deep, and the Moon Hag finds him and makes him her servant.
Okay. Spot the differences.
Well,
So there's hands there instead of the dress. The princess is
wait.
hiding behind the tree.
The hands are still there.
Oh, but like
But,
the
yeah, the
dress is
princess-
and the
yeah.
goblins aren't there.
It moves.
So this is like
Wow. Some of these parts are buttons. Huh. No goblins.
Yeah. In the original, the goblins managed to save the princess from the Mad Hunter.
So we saved Marianne from something, but not in this version? The Mad Hunter still has two hands here.
Oh,
this was
okay.
either
I
before
see.
the Gold Lady cut off his other one, or after he earned it back?
Which either makes it before most of the stories, or after.
Yeah, at some point when she was running away from whatever the hell the Mad Hunter meant to Marianne.
Probably all before she met the goblins.
Oh, there's no castle. So the castle's different too.
Why do you think she added that castle in the background?
See the color of the flag? It could be her mother's castle. It looks like the princess is running away from it.
So Marianne ran away from home, and she grew up kinda rich?
Figured anything out yet?
I guess we're not done.
Nah, still figuring it out.
Does that branch? Okay, no, that branch is still there. Well, the story doesn't start out like that.
It's not the same title, so I guess that counts as a difference. That's it.
Oh,
What's in there?
Oh, whoa. Whoa, that's so cool.
Pictures, letters. Have you ever seen any of these?
All the pictures of Marianne I've ever seen were the ones hanging on the walls.
The Gold Lady. That was definitely her mom.
So, did Marianne grow up kinda rich?
Maybe. Would have been nice to have some of that.
The Gold Lady is the wise princess's cruel mother, who sent the Mad Hunter to drive the girl back to the palace.
Hey, Stella, I love you dearly, but your snoring is so loud.
Now she's snoring? Okay.
Yeah. Well, she's kind of like burping. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. Are you okay? Okay. Sorry.
An artsy environmentalist. Yep, that sounds like Marianne's exact kind of catnip.
Looks like his name was Brent. From that letter.
Did you know she studied engineering?
No. But it looks like she changed her major to visual arts.
I don't think she actually got it changed. The paper's not signed and it's all wrinkled. Like someone tried to throw it away.
Why is
She
all
went to
this just
UC
left
Berkeley.
here?
Could this guy have been any more cryptic?
Yeah, I was gonna
Wow,
say.
I don't think I've ever seen a picture of her that young.
I think that's her mom in the background.
Oh, poor thing.
Why would she keep an old drawing of a pet in here?
Can you look at the trophy?
I can't believe she was a ballet dancer. Marianne.
And a good one, too.
God, that's so not her.
You just didn't know her as well as you thought you did.
Tyler, see that little light? I think we need to solve this one next.
What about that one?
Why are these pictures from the Book of Goblins here?
I don't know.
The crafty goblin's good deeds.
That's from the story where they were pulling pranks on all the animals, and then the Ice King's like, why don't you go back and help all of them instead?
Tyler, we're not done with this one.
Oh, I didn't realize that was one.
There's the gold lady again.
Oh gosh, there's so much to interact
all
with.
over the board. There was a figure of her in that stash by the Mad Hunter painting, right?
Oh, yeah.
So maybe all of this is related to what we found in there.
So the cruel parents kept her locked away in the steep house.
Hey, I can move the piece next to the gold lady.
All these pictures.
She had a bird.
They look like images from Marianne's life before Delos, don't they?
Well, some...
Sorry, didn't mean to cut you off.
Setting the animals free?
Judging from the broomstick, I'd say she's getting rid of them, not setting them free.
So she had a pet bird. She was a dancer. Far left.
The princess dancing, playing violin, spinning wool. I guess this is stuff she did for fun?
Notice how
gave up.
unhappy she looks in all these pictures? I don't think she was having any fun.
She gave up her engineering degree, which I don't know which one that would be. The fourth one, maybe? Let's see what Tyler says.
The wise princess looks like she's trying to run away.
And she's being watched by the gold lady.
I don't know what these... Okay.
And this
then
one is...
finally her ex-boyfriend.
What's the gold lady do? Is that it?
It's opening.
Oh, you guys are really good.
That was all me. Thank you very much.
I could have figured it out. You just figured it out first. Oh, that's the house.
To write that down. Okay.
Carol?
Let's see.
Yeah, and Sam. Look at him. He's so young and happy.
So who did they say
Is that
that?
Carol?
Carol.
Yeah,
Okay.
and Sam.
Is Carol?
Look at him.
Eddie's mom.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Wow. She worked for a watchmaker in Juneau before she moved to Delos. No wonder she was so handy.
Damn. Look at that pay.
Oh, so he bought... Marianne bought the house from that guy.
Huh.
Oh, so that's how she found the house.
Salmonberry Park.
Oh, that's so many things.
Salmonberry Park. Huh. Is that some kind of commune?
Looks like it.
Like a religious
so
cult?
Weird to
Let's see what
imagine
these...
her living in a community
Oh,
like that. With, you know, other people.
The weirdest part is how they all seem to love her. Where was prom queen Marianne when the whole town was turning on us? Her father.
You would... child. Okay, so I guess he knew that she was pregnant at one point.
Oh yeah, because this would have been 2 years after.
Oh, pregnant out of wedlock.
Oh, so she ran away right after getting pregnant. Hmm.
It's really sad. Like, you would kind of
What the
interpret that
hell?
to be
Marianne was
like a
pregnant.
redemption story.
Yeah.
Like a redemption story, but like instead, you know, even though she came from an abusive home, she ended up being not a good mother in the end.
In 1992, before she even got here.
Before us.
Ooh.
Do we have a long-lost sibling out there somewhere?
It's possible, but she could have given it up or miscarried. Who knows?
Yeah, you're right. Do you think we could track down her father?
You mean the grandfather she never told us about? I don't think I want to.
You're not at all excited about having more family.
You saw the letter. I don't think we want any part of that.
Fine. Let's keep digging.
I just find it weird how they're almost like introducing new plot threads even though this is the last episode.
Yeah.
Like Allison brings up the idea of like getting in touch with their dad, but we already know that's not going to happen because it's episode 3. So.
Right,
This
yeah.
just lit up, so I think we're supposed to try this one next.
Look at these things first. Oh. What?
No. I'm not looking at all that.
Oh!
It's not the collectibles,
The
right?
secret keeper. Hiding secrets in the clouds.
I think it's the collectibles.
It is.
Oh, is this like a bonus achievement?
I guess
Louise
so.
is locked up in her castle.
Oh, let's see what this is.
The old bear's gotta be in his ice cave. Back in your pond, Big Frog. We'll let the mangy muskrat have his rock back. The Ice King goes in the forest, obviously. There you go, stalwart moose.
I like how they place the melodies whenever you.
Yeah, I was just about to say that.
Oh my god.
This is
I
so-
didn't know there was like a bonus achievement for finding everything. Now I feel really accomplished.
Yeah, same.
I missed this.
Crafty goblins go here. Moonhag's gotta be imprisoned in her lake. The very old beaver definitely goes in her den. The wise princess goes in the big wooden house, of course. The mad hunter, always on the princess's trail.
That's the only one we missed the first time. We have to
Yeah.
go back.
Achievement unlocked, and everything is
Wow.
in its place.
There's an achievement.
Did we... Wait, is that the moose? That's the moose.
Yep.
Okay, I was like, I don't remember the moose. Anyway. I wonder if that is supposed to unlock, like, any...
I don't get this one. What's the deal with the tiara?
No clue.
Oh, that was the story that she read them.
Drawings Marianne
The
didn't
flashback in
notice.
episode 2.
Mm-hmm. Huh.
We'll get to those later. Let's finish this one, okay?
What's this?
Some sort of map?
Oh, there's,
This
There's
looks like a dinner party
3
with
of
the
them.
old bear and the very old beaver.
She worked at a
Sort of
clock. The house.
This is the princess's house.
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, those are definitely salmonberry flowers.
Oh,
Hey,
okay, okay, okay,
studies is
hold up.
paying off.
So she started off in the kingdom.
That's the Gold Lady's castle.
Okay, you know what? Hold up. I need to take a back here. Okay. Does this have a
Is
date?
that Carol?
Yeah, and Sam. Look at him. He's so young and happy.
Yeah, so that was from a while ago.
Okay.
I guess if we're going in order, it would start out in the castle,
Then go to them.
then go to Salmonberry Park, and then from there she moved to Delos, and then her mom
Yep,
died.
1992.
Salmonberry Park. Huh. Is that some kind of commune?
Looks like it.
So, and then this is from
Community
1996.
like that, with, you know.
Both of her parents kind of sound like jerks. I would have run away too.
The different.
Wow. She worked for a watchmaker in Juneau before
Okay,
she moved to
so
Delos. No
Okay, so
wonder
the
she was so
the
handy.
clock, that's the watchmaker.
yeah.
So
So
castle, then
that's
watchmaker,
that's also
then
1990.
Delos. Then yeah, so third is Delos, which is the dinner with the beaver and the bear. And then no, I'm sorry. Castle, Salmonberry Park, the watchmaker.
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, some sort of clock? This looks like a dinner party with the old bear. This is the princess's. Damn it. Why is nothing
Oh, I think we
happening?
went in the wrong order. I think we
Yeah.
have to do house, then dinner party.
Oh, you know what? That would make sense.
That's the Gold Lady's castle.
What's that plant thing on top?
Some sort of clock? This is the princess's house. This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old beaver.
There we go. Nice.
What's in there? Another letter?
The princess's loss. Is this from the Book of
Achievement unlocked.
Goblins?
So the princess has lost treasure.
Well, sure looks like it could be.
Story she read them. Single item from her old life, a tiara. Sorry, I was writing something down.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Okay, so it had its own spot, a pillow near the window.
Which is probably that chest over there.
Hmm.
Oh. Oh, wait, no, this is different.
I feel like the tiara maybe is like a metaphor for her children.
That's what I was thinking too.
where she was no longer a princess in a tiara, but a wan woman alone in a deep and ancient wood. That's exactly what she read to the kids. And then Tyler was like, I didn't like that story. It had no goblins in it, and it was depressing.
Okay. So, this is just kind of a weird theory that I have, but like you said, the tiara seems like a metaphor for children. In the letter, they only mentioned one child. The dad. Pretty sure. She said, you and your child.
So, like, maybe Marianne had a first kid before the twins, and that kid died, and
Yeah.
that's why she's so protective of the twins.
Yes. And then I think maybe this sapling is supposed to represent the twins.
Hmm.
And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure and her title. That was the story she read us that night.
God, it makes sense now.
Yeah, she got pregnant. And she ran away to start a new life. And then she made her way to Delos Crossing, where she was finally happy. But then the baby died.
Yeah.
I can't even imagine how she must have felt. She left everything behind, built a whole new life for him. And then he was just gone.
I guess having us helped her move on. But when it looked like we were going to be taken away, she snapped. She just couldn't lose any more children. It really wasn't anything we did.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all this.
I don't either, but all I wanted was to understand what happened to her. And now I do.
Yeah. But we still haven't seen what's in that chest. Okay, so how do we open it?
I think I have an idea. Hold up. I'm gonna go to the bathroom again real quick, and then we will solve the puzzle.
Okay.
Be right back.
Did you already solve the puzzle?
Well, we haven't opened the chest yet. Wait, how long? How much have you seen?
Oh, you mean the story?
No, I mean, like, were you watching our stream just now? Because we figured out the major parts, but we haven't opened the chest yet. So I'm guessing
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
where all
Actually,
the
I was watching the whole time. Yeah, I was just asking, like, did you figure out the last puzzle yet?
maybe not yet, I guess.
Yep. Yeah, I was just like, I'll just be quiet.
Okay, okay. I don't know how I feel about the game wrapping up like this. It's like
Yeah, like
a very it's not like I thought it would be this like huge dramatic climactic ending, and
yeah.
I think what Tyler really needed was just to kind of get some sort of closure, and it cost a lot because you could see how wrecked Allison was in the beginning and how Tyler felt as well. But I think maybe it makes it worthwhile in the end. But like this whole scenario, I don't. Have you seen the show The Haunting of Hill House on Netflix?
I actually haven't.
Okay, I think it reminded me of that a lot because it's a horror show, but it's also about like a haunted house and a family and the two youngest. So there are 5 kids and a mom and dad, and the 2 youngest kids are twins, and they have kind of a similar bond like Tyler and Allison. Like they kind of like know each other's feelings and stuff.
Oh,
And
okay.
throughout the show, in their childhood, they were haunted by all of these things they saw in the house. And I won't spoil it, but it's like it kind of deals with similar themes, like the fear like parents have about their children, and the fear that children have about losing their parents and everything. So I it was also like one of the best shows I've seen on Netflix. So it's great. But it
What is it
reminds
called
Okay,
again?
I'm back.
it's
Oh,
called The
thanks, Beck.
Haunting of Hill House.
Oh, I love that show.
Wow.
Yeah, doesn't it
Oh my
remind you
God.
of this a lot, like thematically?
Yeah, no, I can definitely see that. Yeah.
Like the youngest kids are even twins, like the 2 youngest Crane children.
Oh
And
yeah.
there's the mystery of what happened to their mom, which it's revealed in the first episode, like what the mystery is. But yeah, it's a very good show.
It's so good. Oh my gosh. It really creepy too. Like the scares are really good. They're not
Mhm.
they're not like jump scares or anything either. Not usually.
Yeah,
at least.
and I typically hate horror because I hate
Same.
like the imagery and the jump scares, but
Mhm.
this was like a horror show that actually made me cry because it was
Yes.
very well written and very moving.
Oh my god, that show is so good.
Yeah, but it reminds me of this game a lot thematically. So
Did you see that they're getting like a second season sort of? It's a
yeah,
I can't
but
remember what it's
it's
called.
like they're taking like an anthology approach to it, so they're
Yeah.
adapting The Turn of the Screw.
Oh yeah, that was it.
But they're bringing back some of the actors, so that'll be exciting.
Oh, that's cool. Anyway, let's do this puzzle. Okay, so that was the first one, this was the second one, and this was the third one. So
Alright, should be easy enough.
oh wait, but they're color coded too. Hold up.
They're symbol and color coded. So let's see.
So let's go. So
The first
orange
one
is the first one is
is
the
on the
red. So
Alright, should be easy enough.
so the orange one was this one was
Yes.
Leo.
is that
The
the
kid's name
baby's
was Leo. Okay.
Whoa.
Did it
Man,
just get darker in here?
She went all out on this. Like, what the fuck? Like, who puts this much effort into something like this?
Oh.
Like,
She noticed. I was her son. Why does she have a photo of that tree locked in here?
it's probably where Leo is buried.
Oh no, that's so sad.
Is that?
Leo Ronan.
Why didn't she tell us about him? Why didn't she tell us any of this?
I really hope I can look at the other thing.
I mean, it's fucking terrible. That's why. Allie, did we do the right thing opening this?
We did. It's better we know what happened, even if it's hard. And there's one more thing we need to see.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay, but I wanna see the other thing.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
So
Let's go to the dock. It's time to finish this.
you're gonna. Okay, cool.
Wait, then what about the other things, like the other boards?
Yeah, I don't.
Hey, now that we're done with the important stuff, maybe we can...
There we go.
Oh, yeah.
A baby blanket? A baby blanket?
Yeah,
Okay,
we were
let's-
definitely supposed to look at that before the notes.
Yeah. Okay.
The old bear's gifts for the princess. I'm totally blanking on that story. What did he give her again?
Why don't we open up the book and check?
I don't remember.
Is it...
Maybe the first one?
Oh, yep.
Wait,
So-
hang on. Let me look at my notes.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh, never mind. I wrote very little. I didn't actually write down anything that he gave her.
Oh.
Let's see.
I don't... Wait, what? Collect?
Some honey?
Oh, what does he... Okay, so what does he give her?
Okay, wait, here. A fresh caught salmon. A handful of ripe berries. Wait. I wasn't done reading.
Wait.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were reading from your notes.
A fresh caught salmon, a handful of ripe berries, a newly bloomed bluebell.
Okay. So...
Wait, I think there was more.
Newly bloomed bluebell?
Yep, there is it. That one.
A handful of ripe berries?
That one, yes.
Fresh caught salmon? Nice.
It's the one.
Man, he had it bad. Just couldn't let go.
The fact that she hid all of these behind puzzles, though, like...
Crafty goblin's loot.
That's from The Princess and the Two Thieves.
Not steal.
I drew the original.
And I distinctly remember drawing that cake, which is arguably the best part of that illustration.
All right, Picasso. And you probably remember what the goblins stole in that story, huh?
Okay, I really missed their banter. It's nice to hear it again. There we go. So they stole a lot of food. Okay, let's see. Only a few fruits and nuts and eggs. Eggs. And then the cake. There's also silverware that went missing.
So... That's flour. It's fruits.
Maybe they took some of the princess's fruit?
Eggs.
I'm pretty sure they stole some eggs. Did they steal candy? Or not? Some flour for the cake, maybe?
No, she...
Or not.
Steal new clothes. They stole some
What
silverware.
if they took some spoons?
There we go.
That's it. I always wondered where that drawing went. She said it was her favorite, and then one day it just disappeared.
That's so sweet.
I think they added that the fact that she was an engineer just explained she were able to come up with all
Yeah! That
Yeah.
makes sense.
We did that already. Did we?
No, we didn't.
No, we didn't.
We looked at it, but we didn't actually
Oh,
do
yes.
it.
Okay.
The goblins had to help out the creatures of the forest to pay off their debt to the pelican.
Well, what did they do?
You know, I
This
don't
was-
really remember.
This was The goblins irritate the Ice King. On one particularly mischievous day, the goblins prank every animal in the forest. And those are my notes. So they help the princess with her mud pie, the moose drawing over his antlers, the muskrat complimenting his coat, the beaver repairing her dam, and the bear to remove the birds from his den.
Wait, where is this story?
It's
I remember it, but I'm not.
It's right after the goblins save the old beaver. Yep, here it is.
Oh, okay. Okay, so what did you say?
So for the princess, they baked her a cake, I think. Yeah, they hugged the princess.
They hugged the princess when she was crying.
Don't hug.
Don't hug. Did they remove a thorn from the...
I don't think the frog was in the story. They helped the beaver.
They helped fix the beaver dam.
Yes, that's true. They helped the bear. Oh, yeah.
The beehive?
They broke open the beehive for the bear.
I
think that's the muskrat.
Did they scratch the...
Yes, they helped the moose.
They gave the stalwart moose a good scratch on the back.
They also helped the muskrat.
Huh. They had to give nuts to the muskrat. They removed a thorn from the frog's back.
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
You guys are a bit off.
Huh?
I guess maybe
a bit off.
Actually, I'm not sure.
It's on page, 5, I think. Oh, no, sorry, 4. 3? Okay, there we go. Yes, they baked a real pie for the princess. They scrubbed the moose's antlers. They sat by the river with the muskrat. They did their best to pull out all the things. Oh, sorry. They let the very old beaver rest. And they removed every bird. Okay, so the bear, the beaver, the muskrat, the moose, and the princess.
Which is what we had.
Yeah. So...
But also, none of these...
They removed a thorn from the... Wait. They broke open the beehive for the bear.
But, none of these are the actual things that they did.
Yeah. But I know they helped them, so...
Well, they definitely helped the beaver with the den. But...
I mean, my notes say the princess, the moose, the muskrat, the beaver, and the bear.
Yeah.
Not the frog.
But we did that. I feel like what it is, we need to make sure that the things that they do in the story actually match up with what it's saying here. So
there's no option for that though on the board. So
no, I know. I'm saying
you mean,
if it
go in order.
No, it matches up with what they're saying in the story, and if it doesn't, then we don't flip it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
they did not hug the princess.
They did not hug the princess. They didn't.
They didn't break open the beehive for the bear.
While they repaired the damage to the den, and yes, actions have consequences. So
wait.
Hug the princess.
Wait. Actually, I'm not sure. Wait.
They did help the beaver.
They absolutely did help.
So they did not feed the muskrat. They didn't
Yeah.
drop the beehive.
Did say that they scrubbed.
They gave the stalwart moose a good scratch on the back.
But
Huh.
Wait.
saying, is it maybe a different story? Oh.
No, it's not.
Are you sure? Because this is that same picture.
Oh, okay. Well, let's see. Oh, yeah. Okay. Sorry. Scratching the moose's back.
Okay.
Getting honey for the bear. Comforting the princess with a hug.
Okay.
It's actually not the. Okay, that was clever. They mixed up the two stories.
Yeah.
On purpose. So they scratched the moose's back.
Gave the stalwart moose a good
They
scratch.
gave the princess a hug.
They hugged the princess when she was crying.
And they
broke
got
open
honey
the
for the bear.
beehive for the bear.
Yes.
Nailed it.
Oh my god! Finally, that was
Lives
good.
would've been so
They
different if their friendship hadn't gone to shit.
they mixed up those two stories on purpose.
I actually haven't thought of the story like the previous one actually.
Mm-hmm. That was my first thought, unfortunately. Oh, they wanted to set up a store together.
Okay, so that's her business plan.
The very old beaver's repair list.
That's the story where the princess's house gets damaged by a storm and the animals help her fix it.
Yeah. What did they do to fix it again?
It was like there was a pillar in the house that needed to be fixed. Okay, shingles off the roof and planks off the wall. And the support post. So I think it's just those three.
So, shingles.
Huh, she fixed the roof shingles.
Hey, don't fix.
She slapped the post with her tail to write it.
And then
And
what
the
was the
walls.
other thing?
The plank on the wall. So I think it's on the left.
She fixed the planks that. All right. Damn. That must have been rough on Eddie.
Yeah, he doesn't really like to talk about her.
Sad. That all of them then? I'm kind of a little sad that we didn't get anything for these collectibles.
We should
Can we
just
look at-
explained all this to us.
Like, we didn't actually get anything. Unless maybe you can't actually do these ones without the collectibles, but...
Yeah, you can do it without collectibles.
Oh, yeah, that's right, because you said you didn't have any of the collectibles.
Yeah. But you got an
These-
achievement, right? So
These mini puzzles are more for like just characterizing Marianne a bit more.
Yeah.
I wish she just explained all this to us.
Like, this isn't the direction I was expecting the story to go, but like while we were reading all these letters, I just realized like how sad I'm gonna feel when this is all over.
Mm-hmm. All right. Is there anything else you wanted to take another look at?
Nope.
You really want to go? You sure we've seen everything?
I always like feel a little bit something when someone
Yeah,
asks,
I'm
"Are
like,
you
well,
sure?"
We've done literally everything.
yeah, but now I'm thinking we haven't. But
I'm
yeah.
ready for this to be over.
Me too.
Okay, I guess we gotta go to the dock.
So what was your guys' speculation with like who's the Mad Hunter? Like, do you have any ideas?
We thought either Tom or Alexander, I guess.
I definitely think it's Alexander. He hasn't come into play in a major way at all. And they've just been foreshadowing it and foreshadowing it.
Let's try and remember who Marianne was arguing with.
Also, I guess this is it. We're gonna find out who the Mad Hunter is.
Almost.
Oh, it's Tom.
Tom? Tom Vecchi is our father?
Of course. It had to be him.
Tessa knew, didn't she?
Yeah, she must have. That's what she didn't want to tell us.
God, Marianne and Tom?
I know.
What should we do now?
Yeah, call him out here and make him tell us what was going on.
And if he won't?
We know his secret. He will. Tom? It's
Tom.
Allison. We need to talk.
And it was just some...
We know
like,
it was you.
I mean, because in the last episode, in the flashback, they said, if those kids have a father, do you think there's a court out there that'll let you keep them? So maybe Tom isn't
Oh,
the father,
yeah.
but he is the Mad Hunter, I guess.
Let me take the lead on this. I know him better. I thought I did, anyway.
Sure. Whatever. As long as we get answers.
Kids, listen.
You're our father.
Yes.
You knew how bad it got out here. How little we had. Why didn't you help Marianne?
You mean all the money she wanted? We didn't have anything to spare. Well, that winter was rough on everyone. You would have starved out here if not for all the free food we gave you.
Don't act like you had anything to do with that. That was all Tessa.
That's a cruel presumption, young man. Maybe it was Tessa's idea initially, but I supported it. And your mother was happy to live off our handouts.
What do you think?
You tried to burn down our barn.
You tried to burn down our barn and knocked Tyler unconscious.
I never meant to hurt anybody. You weren't supposed to be home.
Doesn't excuse the fact that you didn't even stop to help.
What do you want me to say? I panicked. I was terrified that this whole thing was gonna blow up in my face. I had to do something.
About
Hey, you hearing me?
Yep. Sorry. I'm trying really hard to keep myself from punching him in the face.
He's not even the least bit sorry for what he did. He could have seriously hurt you.
Yeah. He's just a fucking coward.
So what do we do now?
We tell him he's gotta fix the mess he made. One way or another.
Okay, well, let's cycle through.
You were here that night. You saw Marianne and Tyler. Why didn't you help?
I know it wasn't my best moment, but she threatened my life.
So you just decided to let her drown?
I didn't decide anything. Everything happened so fast, I panicked. And by the time I got to town, Brown was already on his way out. There was nothing else I could do.
About Marianne?
Does he really expect us to believe there wasn't anything else he could have done that night?
I don't know, Ellie. I'd rather not think about it.
You failed us, Tom. You need to make it right.
I'll do whatever you want, as long as none of this gets out.
Excuse me?
You want me to pay for my mistakes? Fine. But please, Tessa can't know. This would kill her.
Tessa already knows, Tom.
No. That's impossible.
It never occurred to you the reason Tessa cut Marianne off was you?
But she never said anything. Oh, Lord.
You should try talking to your wife. Maybe if you had, we wouldn't be in this situation. And maybe Marianne wouldn't be dead.
Oh, come on. You of all people should appreciate how troubled Marianne was. She was unhinged. Something like this would have happened sooner or later.
You preyed on her?
That was convenient for you, huh? You preyed on her because she was vulnerable. And you knew you could always blame it on crazy Marianne Ronan if you got caught.
It was nothing like that. Nothing at all. Your mother was a very pretty woman.
Okay.
And she'd been so many places and done so many things. The way I always thought I would have. I got caught up. Love made me a fool. Look, I made mistakes. But this will not go any further than the three of us.
Why? We know. Tessa knows. Marianne's dead. There's no point in hiding it anymore.
He's afraid it'll tank his campaign. Am I wrong?
Jesus, Tom.
I've kept your secret all these years. I don't want to go spilling it. But I will if I have to.
What?
Yeah. Your little story.
Oh God, he knows.
I was gonna say, yeah, he was there that day.
That night
God, I was like,
came out here because
did the episode just end?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, are we sure there's only gonna be 3 episodes? Like,
Why did they do it? They made me do it. They made me do it. Why did they do it?
his fault. This is his fault.
How does she not see him?
It's dark out.
I guess, but you could, like... So I still don't understand what Marianne was trying to do.
Maybe.
Mad Hunter.
Oh, this was after Tyler walked in.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
No. No way. You're a fucking liar.
I saw what I saw.
Ugh! You're manipulating us just like you manipulated her.
Tyler!
You're not listening to this, are you?
Be smart about this, Allison. Are you sure you want this to get out? You've got way more here to lose than he does. His name will be all but cleared, but you'll be a killer. What will your uncle say?
Well, apparently
And
he can already know at this point,
The
so...
whole town might turn on you.
Don't touch her.
You know I'm right.
Just get out of here, Tom. Tyler and I need to talk alone.
Just please. Think twice before making any rash decisions. There are a whole lot of lives at stake here.
Leave us
For a
the
split
fuck
second.
alone. And never come back.
What'd you say?
I was like, just kill Tom right now.
Yeah, right?
Bury the evidence. Explain like why Tyler heard
Allie,
Marianne say, "I'm
you
going to
okay?
kill you."
You didn't let that asshole get to you, did you? Did you?
What if he's right? I've been having all these nightmares about that night, and they were a lot like how Tom said. And now, when I try to remember, that's all I can see.
He's trying to mess with your head, and you're letting it work.
No, it's more than that. Ever since we started digging, I haven't been able to shake this feeling like something's off.
Something's off because he put this in your head. Don't let him get away with it.
He might not be lying. We keep getting things mixed up. We remember totally different versions of the past.
Those are just details. This isn't that. She was going to kill me.
I'm not so sure anymore, Tyler.
Oh God.
She had a gun pointed at me.
We're gonna have to choose
She said she was going to kill
which
me.
version of.
I knew it. This would be the final choice.
She threatened Tom with those exact same words, with the same gun on the same pier. The thing you said to Eddie the other day got thrown back at me. Don't you think it's possible that happened here too?
I guess it's possible. Fuck. I don't know. And we're never gonna know the truth, are we? Because the second you walk away from something, that's it.
Yeah.
I guess at this point, you just have to decide what you believe.
Me?
Yeah. You need to start dealing, Allie. And that means coming to terms with whatever version of the past feels the most true to you. No more running. Whatever you choose, you gotta live with it, okay?
So what do you think? I mean,
I didn't think it was between Tom and Allison. I thought it was Tyler and Allison. I mean, because they word it as Tom's version versus Allison's version, I feel like Tom is like the least biased account.
yeah.
Because his is the only like outside perspective we've gotten. And I feel like, do you remember how in episode 1 we chose Allison's memory because we believe that, or you believe that Tyler's personal bias is going to affect how he remembered Marianne.
Yeah.
And in the end I said, I'm glad we went with that memory because I think it more logically follows a plot thread where Tyler is learning that Marianne is not who she thought he was.
Yeah.
I think it would be the same if we picked Tom's memory. I think that would be like the most logical ending because I think it also fits with Allison's character arc because Allison can't keep running away from the past, and that if she accepts the truth that maybe she didn't need to kill her mother,
then she might be able to move on.
Even though that's the difficult reality of it, I think that's what can maybe help her start healing because
that's what I'm thinking too. Plus, no, go ahead.
It also aligns with Tyler's character arc because he needed the closure that his mom wasn't trying to kill him for his gender identity.
Yeah. I also just think that it's the most, like, it makes the most sense given all of the evidence that we have been handed. Like, the fact that, like, there are those echoes in the memory, the fact that they've established that memories can be influenced by their perception, and just, like, given everything that we've learned about Marianne up to that point, like, I feel like this has to be true.
Yeah, and also, I find it really interesting. In a lot of previous Don't Nod games, like Life is Strange, I feel like the game is always pushing you towards one decision.
Yeah.
And I always went with the other. Like, I know the game makes it more morally correct to sacrifice Chloe, but I was like, screw that. I'm sacrificing the whole day. I don't care. And then Life is Strange 2, like, you have various characters who are well, I guess it's more balanced in Life is Strange 2, but in Life is Strange 2, there are characters who are pushing Sean to reconsider his plan of running to Porto Lobos. But in the end, I was like, I came all this way. I'm not surrendering here. But I think in this game, I think the game is pushing me to accept Tom's version. I think this one, I actually want to go with it.
Me too. So
I feel like this is the one that'll give them closure because it's also like an outside perspective, so
yeah.
maybe this is the truth.
All right, so we're going with this one.
Yeah. Wait, can you pause?
Mm-hmm.
My mic cut out. Like I can't hear anything.
Oh.
So I'm gonna sorry, this is so dramatic. I'm gonna quit and come back.
Okay.
The suspense.
Yeah, right?
I actually choose this too. Similar logics, basically.
Yeah. Like, I feel like there's really only one way to interpret this, and it is that Tom is correct.
Yeah. But like I can't believe I called it. That like the last choice would be which version of the night. But I didn't think it would be between Tom and Allison. I thought it would be like Tyler or Allison. But even if Tyler's memory was that Marianne was threatening him, I think Tyler still would have wanted Allison to choose her own memory because he let her make the final choice in the end.
Yeah.
So okay.
All right, here we go.
Oh, please. No, don't do this. Allison. This isn't... What?
She was going to kill herself. Just herself. You interrupted her and we got confused.
Are you sure?
Yes. That attic. Tyler, that was meant for us. It was her way of explaining what she was going through. I made a horrible mistake.
Hey, it's okay. I'm here. Hey, peep what I just found downstairs. What do you think? Will it have aged well, or just gone bad? Where are you at right now?
I just keep hearing her say she wasn't going to hurt you. Over and over.
We were kids. We freaked out. We weren't equipped to deal with that shit.
She was just talking to you. And I killed her.
Stop.
I don't want to use our voice again. Ever.
What?
What? Seriously?
I don't know. But I want to stop feeling like this. And I think we'll be better off without it. This morning, I kept getting these horrible visions. Of you and Marianne and Eddie.
Visions. Like our memories?
Yeah, but different. It was all my worst thoughts brought to life. You were in my bedroom saying I abandoned you. Eddie called me a snake.
I'm sorry. I should have been there for you.
It's okay. I was the one who walked out. I can't let that happen again.
I don't think it will. Something's been pushing us to find answers. And now we have them. Maybe I'm wrong. And if it stays bad, we can stop. But I really want to keep what makes us, us.
The Mad Hunter was forced to remain below the lake with the Moon Hag, but she did not kill him, because even reduced to just one hand, he was too useful a servant. Lo, he plotted
What do you
the day
think?
he would emerge.
Brothers and sisters?
To once again hunt the wise princess and earn back his left hand.
Always.
And that is the story of how the crafty goblins rescued the wise princess from the Mad Hunter.
Oh my god, I thought that was it. That shot was from the trailer. And I was like, how is the snow melted? Where is this from?
Oh my god, his hair.
Giving you Sean episode 4 vibes, huh?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
One last look. I'm good to go.
Wonder why he cut his hair though, like.
I don't
like
know.
This.
It's a good look on him. I
think-
like it.
Yeah, I think he wanted to just change up his style, and he was like, I guess I gotta.
It's me.
Oh, there's more to play.
House is empty. I'm getting ready to head out. So, last chance. Is there anything you want me to do while I'm in town?
Listen, Ty, you're dropping off the keys with Tina, right?
Yep. Gonna leave them at her office on my way to the ferry.
Well, that's it then.
Oh, she did make it to Juneau. How are you?
How are you?
Good, actually. Really good. You?
Same. You know, emptying the house really cleared my head out.
Thanks for doing that. The observatory really needed me this week. And after everything that happened, I just felt like I needed to keep some miles between me and Delos Crossing.
No worries. You still loving your therapist?
Gail.
Yes!
I was
seeing your
actually
therapist.
just doing some letter writing she assigned me as homework. It really helped me get some perspective.
That sounds awesome.
Oh my god, that makes me so happy.
Me too.
How's Juneau?
Big and full of people, even without tourists. Michael's been writing up rules for the apartment. I need your support against his whole food policy.
Just refuse to sign anything until I get there. Okay?
Okay, but you better hurry. If he gets his way, we'll only have one small shelf for junk food.
What? Heresy. I'm gonna need like twice that just for snack cakes after my surgery next month.
Oh
I
yeah.
know, right? This cannot
Surgery.
stand.
You know, that reminds me of like at the end of Steven Universe Future, Steven mentions he has a therapist.
Oh yeah.
It's just
did you
like,
see
yay,
the
I'm so
article I
happy
sent
for
you
them.
About Tom losing the election?
Ah, Yes, I saw your message right before derby practice, so I didn't have time to read it. But I
Oh, and
did
she's doing
cackle
roller
at the
derby.
headline.
Did you picture Tom's face whenever you went in for a block?
No, but that is a great idea.
Anyways, I'm glad Tessa finally left his ass. Karma is a bitch.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna hang up now.
See you tonight.
Okay, I'm gonna take one last walk through the house and then head to the ferry.
Drive safe.
Pretty sure that's the only way possible in the old Allison mobile.
Love you, Tyler.
Love you.
Aw.
The only thing I wanted from them was to say, I love you to each other, and I thought they would in that last scene, but I'm glad they got it here.
It's too bad Tessa closed her cafe. That other place just doesn't quite hit the spot.
Let's look around outside.
Yeah.
I like how we get this
should've
little
probably
epilogue
run these
piece
by
as Tyler.
twice. Or just drop him off at Bernie's.
You know, I was kind of wary about how this episode was going to turn out, just given how slow it kind of was
Yeah.
up until the very end, but now that we're here, I'm pretty satisfied.
I hope the next Goblin family bakes a lot of sand pies in this.
I don't
Also-
know. I feel like there just should have been more. But, like, I mean, I don't know.
Maybe like one more episode?
Yeah, it's still up until that scene at the dock where we had to make that choice. It still felt like episode 3 out of 5.
Yeah.
So it
also something that made me think, like, we spent the first half as Allison like kind of on her own.
Yeah.
It kind of reminded me of like Faith of Life is Strange 2, except
Yeah,
reduced to
exactly.
like half an episode instead of one.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
maybe we could have had like one episode of the twins like separated just
Yeah.
to kind of, because they kind of always have that like episode in their games where it's like one episode where it's like at the lowest point and they're separated and they're like, you know, just out of it, and then the finale.
Yeah,
It's
I don't
like
know.
how like Max was kind of alone for most of episode 5 because Chloe was gone, that kind of thing.
Oh,
But they
yeah.
kind of condensed it a lot here.
Yeah.
I actually felt like I still feel the same way I felt when episode 2 was ended. Like I just think I haven't learned anything much from that point. I mean, there's
Yeah.
also like baby and all that, but like the main plot of like murder and stuff, that was a bit obvious, to be frank, I guess.
Yeah, like
everybody thought it was Tom, right?
Yeah, I guess so. I think it didn't really help that there weren't too many characters in this game to begin with.
Yeah. I don't know. It feels like a lot has been left unanswered. Like,
Yeah.
like okay, that scene at the beginning of episode 2 where they are like playing around the house and then the Mad Hunter comes after them. Like that felt
Yeah, why was that even in the game?
that felt supernatural, but it seems like everything supernatural that we thought, like the Mad Hunter at the end of episode 1, like not just Tom.
That just turned out to be Tyler being over imaginative.
Well, yeah, but at the police precinct when we turned off the lights.
Yeah.
What was that about? Like,
what was that up? Yeah, like it seemed like they were really setting up for some kind of supernatural stuff, like around the Mad Hunter, not just like with their voice and stuff.
Wondering, apparently there's more than 2 endings to this game, so I'm wondering if like
Time to move on.
this is all different, if they have like a weaker bond or something.
I think that's probably what it is. Is like it's kind of like in Life is Strange 2, where
There are variations. Well, yeah.
is that a helicopter or a plane or something that I'm hearing?
I hear it, yeah.
Yeah, I'm also hearing it.
It makes sense that there'd be a plane, because a lot of Alaska, they get their imported
I mean,
supplies
yeah, I
from
mean that
foreign
makes
shipments.
sense, yeah. Okay, anyway.
And we never get to know what's the frog or like Moonhag was, right? I guess
Yeah.
those are just fictional characters.
Yes, and like still don't know what the deal is with Alexander.
Yeah, what
like
Alexander's did
they
nothing.
were Was
he was a red herring.
Was he just a red
Yeah.
herring? Because that feels like a little bit of a cop out, to be honest.
Wow, it's empty.
I should grab the rest of my stuff before I head out.
And this takes me back. So I had to move houses like about 8 years ago, and I remember like the day we left, the house was totally empty, and I just like didn't know how to process it. So I just dragged a kitchen chair to the middle of the room and just started playing some video games and tried to take my mind off that stuff. It was really sad.
That
I think.
suck. Thomas Anthony Fecky.
That's not even a good.
Losty. Okay.
Look at it again.
Sucks to suck. Thomas Anthony Fecky.
Oh shit. Actually read the whole frickin'.
And I guess it's up to personal preference, but it's like how much can you tolerate all of the game's plot reveals being revealed more in like dialogue and reading than like actual plot events?
I mean, I'm okay with that. I like lore reading and stuff, but I don't know. It just felt like
Not closed.
yeah. It just felt like there was.
Oh, and also like Tom did threaten to reveal that
Yeah.
Allison killed Marion. That never. Did we see a conclusion to that besides him losing the election? I mean, it's not like he died. Like he could still get that secret out.
I don't know. All of this is just making me wonder if they're setting up for a sequel. Because
Maybe.
like we've never actually gotten a direct sequel to a Don't Not
Series,
game.
yes.
Like
Yeah, true.
Like Life is Strange 1 got a prequel, but I mean it also got the comics, but and like this is supposed to be completely separate. So maybe like it's like this also feels like it would have fit pretty at home in the Life is Strange series. You know, you got people with powers, you got mystery and murder and choices and shit. But maybe like the reason why they decided to make it its own thing is so that they
So it doesn't have to be an anthology.
yeah, like I don't know. I would be okay with a direct sequel to
He
it.
finally dumped his ass.
I guess it really depends on the other ending we're getting.
Oh shit! Yeah, I didn't even think about the fact that there are like 4 endings.
Oh, Manila. Oh yeah. Also, I got it wrong in episode 1. I accidentally called it indigenous cooking. Tessa is Filipino.
Oh yeah, yeah. Keystone brought that up. Because he's apparently Filipino. I think it was Keystone.
Oh, okay.
Wait, was it Keystone?
Yeah.
Thought so. Oh, confession.
Oh, those birds are really.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Are they in the house?
And one thing I still don't understand is like start of episode 2, the Mary Ann says something different than like when she died. She said something like it's gonna be okay,
Oh
right?
yeah. I
And
think
that was never revealed. Like, what was that? Like even the Tom's version, she just said this is not an collapse. So
Yeah. So at first I thought it was like maybe Allison and Marianne had some sort of telepathic bond, and that's what she heard. But I think it's more supposed to be like that was Allison's memory and she misremembered, or like she had her own personal bias.
Yeah.
I kind of think like if I actually wanted the real truth instead of like vague, choices we got. Like I just wanted to know what's actually happened instead of choosing it.
Oh, Tyler finally has a phone.
I mean, yeah, we knew that he was on
I
the
missed
phone.
the text messages from the Life is Strange games. Oh, I was hoping there'd be a new story.
Yeah, that would have been cool. Maybe they added in at the end or something. Oh, look at that one at the bottom with the 3 of them. Allison, Michael, and Tyler. That's cute.
Is that... Oh, it's a 2016 glasses. That was New Year's. Tyler's haircut, celebrating their birthday. They went to
the roller
Space Museum,
derby.
I guess. Roller derby. They went canoeing. What's that in the top left? Stargazing? Is that Michael and Tyler?
I don't know. I can't
think it's
tell.
Ellison and Tyler.
Cannot.
I think it's a starfall or something.
Oh, yeah, it does look like a meteor shower.
Why is there exact same post notes? Like exactly.
Yeah.
What's with that? Like.
The bottom right, is that like a pillow fort they made?
It looks like it. Yeah.
That's really cute.
I'm having trouble figuring out what the bottom left is supposed to be. Who the hell is that?
I think that's young Allison.
Yeah, that's young Allison for sure.
Oh. Her skin looks so much darker. I guess it's just
the
lighting.
Yeah.
I was like, who the hell is that?
Just shove it in your pocket? Really?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, that's not okay. I love how we're just leaving like very personal letters just around.
Yeah, that's pretty weird either. Like,
man, seeing it empty is so weird. But at least it's the last time we'll ever have to.
Kind of wanted to see like what they did with like Life is Strange 1, like reference for Life is Strange 2 would also have been very nice.
I mean, there might have been some. Like,
Yeah,
there
we
was a
just
little wolf plushie with the red bandana in Allison's room.
Yeah,
the
like
book of the Goblin story reminded me of the Wolf Brothers. Oh,
Cute.
it's a hologram.
Oh, nice.
Well, don't.
They really like these current mechanics in this game.
Dude.
Like, everything's turnable.
Take that. Are you just gonna leave your computer? What the hell? Grinning emoji.
I love that it's like formatted the same way on Discord.
Yeah.
Chattington. Chattington. Oh. Why is it called Chattington?
Bit British.
Okay, there we go. I was like, please don't just leave your laptop.
We can go outside. Didn't know that. Wow.
The raccoon.
Oh, it escapes again. I guess that was another red herring. Like, we all thought that was going to become important, and it just didn't.
I knew it was going to end up like the stolen iPad with cat pics. Like, that was a whole like running gag in Life is Strange 1. And then finally in episode 5, you find out that like someone wrote an apology note that was like, "Hey, I'm sorry for stealing it. It's here if you want it back."
I do remember that.
Man, this is like really throwing me. I just keep thinking about my old house and how it looked at the very end before I had to leave.
Empty house.
This is really sad.
Especially because this is such a nice house too.
Certainly
Like,
hope the new owners are Mr. or Mrs. Fix-It.
Yeah, they should have definitely put some music here.
Hmm.
I don't know. It's kind of.
Yeah, this whole episode felt so quiet.
Goodbye, room. Goodbye, room.
Oh.
Goodbye, man on the moon?
What?
Oh, that's a reference to Goodnight Moon, I think.
Yeah.
For posterity.
But when Tyler said, "Oh my God, this room looks enormous from that angle."
Yeah.
He's pretty big, actually.
Yeah, when Tyler said "goodbye room," it made me think of the book and the movie Room with Brie Larson and Jacob Tremblay.
Oh yeah.
At the very end, they say "goodbye room" because they were in that shed,
Oh, look at
basically.
Star.
That's also a really, really good movie. I recommend.
Not
It's
gonna
called
get
The
a.
Room?
Yeah, it's called Room. Just that.
Okay.
Not gonna get a response from Allison. Ah, there we go.
I would
And
like
a
to have that
goblin emoji. What the hell?
Maybe they're on Discord and it's a custom emoji.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you want, Cat?
Oh yeah, don't forget to go outside.
So beautiful, though.
Like, I'm shocked it's over, but also I'm so glad we didn't have to wait for months.
Yeah.
Because I would have forgotten. I would have forgotten so many details. I would have been so frustrated with the slow beginning.
I actually could have been like more disappointed if this came out months later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not that I'm very disappointed with it, but yeah.
Mr. Ronan?
Hey,
Whoa.
I'm having a private moment with me, myself, and I here.
Okay, carry on.
Damn, I didn't realize it worked across that large
That
of a-
far, yeah. I guess they've trained it.
Maybe it's because their bond is so close.
Ooh.
That would be so nice to just, be able to just like pop in and say hi no matter where you were.
Yeah. Are you asking for more food? Are you really asking for more food? Dummy. I already fed you twice today.
My sister's yelling in the next room over. She's like telling a story very enthusiastically. Oh.
Still no beavers.
Hmm.
Well, I'm right behind you guys.
Do you remember like the fishing scene with Mike, right? So
Mhm.
there's also like you can actually see the achievement before actually it's not like a hidden achievement. So I made a mistake of like looking through the achievement before actually playing it. So I actually knew I'm gonna fish with Mike at some point.
Oh,
That was
yeah.
a bummer. Yeah.
Well, I knew because I accidentally watched some like video reviews of the full game, and they showed some footage
Oh.
from episodes 2 and 3.
Well, I thought he was actually gonna say something.
Oh, good.
Actually, yeah. Everything really is.
That's it? Okay.
So, what tree was it that...
Right, yeah. We could look for a tree.
Tree was
There's
what?
like 2, 3, and like a
The one
rock-
that she buried, probably here. Maybe. I don't know. The one
Oh,
that
do
she...
we know that she buried the baby there?
I think it's this one. Yeah. Right.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh.
Here. Nice.
Press A to.
I'm sorry for leaving you alone out here.
I missed
Press
this too.
press F to pay respects.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Leo.
Actually, you know what's interesting? So August Black, the voice of Tyler, he has like a YouTube channel. He only has like one vlog on there, on documenting kind of his experiences with transitioning. And the first name he chose for himself was actually Leo.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Like, I feel weird saying it on stream so publicly, but I mean, it's a public YouTube video, so.
Yeah. I wonder if that, like, I wonder if they named the baby Leo because of that.
Yeah, I
like,
mean,
they-
August was allowed to, like, make edits on the script and, like, Tyler's dialogue, so maybe that was his idea.
Super cool.
Wait.
I like those moments when your actors actually like interact with the story and change something based
Yeah.
on his or her experiences.
Is there anything else we wanted to see?
We can actually look at the car. Did you look at the car?
I think
It's
looking at
actually
the
not
car
leaving.
is
Yeah.
getting into the car and leaving.
Look, he got the little moose toy back under the house.
Aw, yay.
I was, like, he just, like, left it there in episode 1, and now it's
I
in the
know,
trunk.
I was so mad.
Yes, you guys moved on too.
Okay, well, is that it? Do you want to finish up?
Yeah, I guess. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
It's actually not finishing though.
Aw.
Oh my god.
Sigh.
He actually says dreamy sigh. So cute.
Oh, that's so. Look at his name tag. Hello, my name is Tyler. He, him, JCE. My god, that is so cute. I bet if you didn't romance Michael, it would just be kind of them just like, you know, posing
Yeah,
for a photo.
it must be different, right?
Yeah.
Because,
Yeah.
yeah.
Although, like, who the hell didn't romance Michael, right?
Right? Like, I like that they're, like, it's not like in Life is Strange 1 and 2, where, like, there's a male and a female love interest, and you just get to choose which one. There's only one love interest, and you just get to choose whether or not you romance them, and I don't know, I like that.
Well, that's a Master Chief.
Yeah, I was gonna
Is that-
say.
Yeah.
I also really like how there's an actual, like, playable epilogue. I don't think we've had that. We didn't have that in Life is Strange games. So it's just, like, kind of a nice sense of closure. that we get to-
Apparently, Redemption was supposed to be playable. There's like a playable level left in the game files.
Oh, right.
Of, like,
the publishers
Sean-
to Xbox,
yeah.
so they can actually put Master Chief there.
Oh
Nice.
yeah, that's right. So okay, what do I do now?
Dude, are we missing something? Like,
We
did
have-
we forget to get?
We
What's
must.
the objective?
Do you guys want to leave? Like, do you guys want to end it?
I mean, is there anything else for us to do?
I haven't found anything. Just have to.
Oh,
yeah.
there we go. Leave the house for good.
That is final action. And it's, like, in all capitals, too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's the only thing that's been in all caps. The only command, at least.
Yeah, I
Right.
think we're done here.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's an ending like they live together in the house or something.
I think that's
Thought that would be an
this.
ending.
Well, this is goodbye for real, I guess.
I mean, he did say that they would. I think it's this one that they're gonna. Oh, in the house. You mean? Never mind.
Yeah, in the house.
I thought
This
you meant
house.
just like living together.
Yeah. I guess they'll live together in Juneau anyway.
Yeah. I think I'd prefer that to this. Not that this house
Hey,
isn't
Aaron.
cool, but...
It's Tyler Ronan. I thought I'd catch you on your break between sessions, but I guess you're going along with another rebel with too many causes. I know I haven't reached out since I left Fireweight, but I just wanted to say, well, you were right about grief. About it going in circles. This morning, I was out on the porch staring at the fog, and my mother, she just tumbled right out of me. But it was okay. It actually felt good to remember. Anyway, give me a call back if you get a chance. I'll see you around. And thank you.
Achievement unlocked, lock up and go. Achievement unlocked, twins for life.
That was probably finishing the game with the strong bond.
Yeah.
Wow, so that's it. We finished it all in one day. Oh, man. I love this game. I absolutely love it.
Yeah, I really liked it. I will admit that I'm still a little disappointed in this finale. Just because
it wasn't what I expected.
Yeah, it's still good, like for sure.
Yeah,
and
definitely.
I think it could have benefited from maybe like one more episode.
Yeah.
If you split the events of this episode into two, and kind of, I don't know, because like, you know, at some points it felt weirdly slow, and then
Yeah.
it kind of went from like went at like 100 miles an hour right at like the very like
Yeah.
last 10 minutes of the game. But honestly, I think overall, like, this has been a tough year, and I think
Yeah.
a game like this is something I really appreciate,
Mhm.
especially after like Last of Us 2. I was like so drained and
Yeah.
exhausted after that game. And it's nice to see Don't Nod like make a game with like a more hopeful ending.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't that ending. Like nobody died or like nobody
Yeah.
got purged from prison.
That seems
Yeah,
like a
like,
really,
it
really
was,
happy ending, actually.
It was like a very, I think it was an intentionally like low stakes ending.
Yeah.
I mean, Don't Nod were very, very, very careful to portray all their themes
Yeah.
respectfully, or like how they thought was respectful. So,
Mm-hmm.
I think they, as a result, they did play it kind of safe. But like sometimes it's good, you know.
Yeah.
You don't like it's a thriller. It was a drama, but at the end, like I think that kind of happy ending is cathartic in its own way, and it's kind of a relief.
Oh yeah. No, I mean I love the actual ending.
Right.
Hi Stella. Yes. I don't know. It just felt a little undercooked, I guess.
Like I know, I get it. There are a lot of plot threads that kind of just didn't go anywhere.
Yeah. Still have no idea what's up with
there are two
Alexander.
production
like-
babies named Victor and Victor.
Like we still don't know what's going on with Alexander. I still have no idea like why the Mad Hunter just appeared in both that like flashback sort of memory thing when they were playing in the house and in the police station. Like it felt like it wasn't just a metaphorical thing.
Yeah.
And I was really hoping to see more of that. And
Yeah.
they just kind of dropped it.
Mhm.
And I'm pretty sure that like that was their intention from the beginning. Like I don't think that they were intending on putting more supernatural elements and then just like ran out of time.
Yeah.
I feel like it was always supposed to be metaphorical. But in that case, I feel kind of let on in a
And I
way.
definitely agree with you in how, like, I feel like the emotional stakes were ramped up way too high at the beginning of episode 3 without any good reason. It's like, where was the indication that they were, like, this messed up from that argument? I think it's because episode 2 ended on a flashback and not
Yeah.
in the present.
Well, I mean, all of them ended on a... Well, not all of them. Both of them before this one ended on a flashback. I'm pretty sure.
I still think maybe this game would have benefited from, like, 4 episodes instead of 3.
Yeah, I definitely agree. I think it... I mean, like... Obviously, you know, in a perfect world, it, I think, would be best as a, like, 5-episode game, the same way that Life is Strange usually is. But obviously, you know, that requires time and money and manpower and work, and so I don't, like, fault them for only making it 3 episodes. And I think, considering that I think they went in with the intention of it being only 3 episodes, I think they did a pretty good job.
I think, like, overall gripe I had with the game was how consequences didn't... It wasn't a very consequential game.
Yeah.
Like, sometimes, like, the way the twins interact with each other didn't quite make sense. Like, apparently in episode 2, there's 2 variations of that argument on the Overlook, where Allison says, like, this place may just be memories to you, but it's my family and my friends, and I'd rather not waste my entire life looking for answers. There's actually a variation where we got the one where Allison's, like, yelling at Tyler, but there's a variation where she's just, like, sounds more sad. And for some reason, I think that it depends on which memory you choose.
God, that makes even less sense why they're acting that way at the beginning of this one, then.
Yeah.
Like,
I don't get how, like, choosing Tyler's memory, which is supposed to strengthen their bond, makes Allison sound angrier and yell at him at the Overlook. Versus the opposite. I don't know. And, like, you know, we forgave Eddie, we forgave Tessa, but Tessa didn't show up in this episode, and and, like, Eddie didn't interact with Tyler at all, so, like, I'm kind of wondering, like, what the point of that was.
Yeah.
So, you know,
I've
just
heard
things
that, like, if you don't forgive Tessa, she actually doesn't leave Tom at the ending. That's what I heard.
Oh, that sucks for her.
And I do find it kind of weird how dramatic it got at the end with Tom, and how he threatened to, like, steal Allison's secret, and then that never really got resolved, even though it was literally in the end of episode 3. They just dropped that.
That also
plot
just,
point
like,
real quick.
it didn't feel like an end of the game confrontation, you know? You can force the chest open?
So anticlimactic. Why would you do that?
Yeah.
Wait, what's the first one?
Yeah,
you skipped
who would
ahead.
like just skip the puzzle and force open the chest? Yeah.
I don't even know how. How would you do that?
Wait, you skipped one. What was
I
the
didn't.
first one?
This is the first one.
Yeah, this is the first one.
Oh, I thought you... Okay. You can't go back?
No, yeah,
It's like,
there's
you can see
nothing
the
there.
arrows on the side. This is the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
that
many
doesn't...
people are talking about, like, how they use the term, like, influenced by Tom's testimony instead of like choosing like memory.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you know what? That's probably what happens if you get a really low enough bond.
Yeah.
If you
Yeah.
Wow, so that literally has no consequence other than the fact that Eddie knows the truth.
I think because I haven't played the other way. Oh, actually, I did play the other way.
How do you confront Sam about your addiction?
Don't.
Michael felt closer to Tyler.
Yeah,
25%
that's...
did not kiss Michael.
75. That's high.
I was actually expecting it to be higher.
Yes, and I was also right about Marianne was actually suicidal.
Oh, yeah.
I just find it weird how, like, Allison just came to that conclusion.
Yeah, there was no actual, like...
I think if they choose the other memory, it would have probably have been different.
Yeah.
I guess. I just wish they had a little more like characters. Like I think like the characters we seen here like is like 3, 4, without the Allison Tyler. That
Yeah,
was like
like
yeah.
I feel like Allison and Tyler were like the only really developed characters in this game compared to
Yeah.
like Victoria and Kate and
Exactly.
Joyce and David and Frank in Life is Strange 1. But you know,
Yeah.
it was always meant to be like a smaller story, so they didn't go too far. Like
Yes.
I
Michael
mean,
felt
maybe it was a
pretty
little bit
developed.
disappointing that all Michael could be was just emotional support for both the
I
twins.
mean, yeah, that's true.
I actually thought Michael was gonna be the Mad Hunter for some reason. I don't
Honestly,
know. Like, I thought
no.
that would be like good reveal.
I had the same thought. I was like, oh my god, I love Michael so much. Oh shit, he's gonna be the villain, isn't he?
Because it felt right in my head. Like it
Yeah.
felt so much like clicked. Never happened.
And I mean, I guess that makes sense. Like, he would have been the same age as the twins, but
Yeah.
I
Because
don't
there
know.
wasn't much motive about that.
Yeah.
I thought it was gonna be revealed in the like episode 3.
Yeah.
Nothing. Oh. What?
Oh, is it just
the credits?
Credits again?
So
Oh,
one
it's
of
the copyright
like,
and
oh,
stuff.
copyrights.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but like this has been a really fun 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Nick, thank you so much for just letting me be on your stream and play along with you. Cause
Yeah, of course.
honestly, this was like such a cool way to experience a game, and yeah, it was. I really enjoyed this game, and I really enjoyed playing it with you, and I think it was awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, this was a lot of fun. I don't know if I would have enjoyed this game as much if I didn't have somebody else here kind of like theory crafting and discussing things with. Like, it was, I probably still would have liked it, but yeah, this was definitely a lot of fun.
And I'm happy with the ending we got.
Yeah, me too. I want to know what the other endings are, but I also don't want to like just like replay the game.
Yeah.
So I'll probably just end up looking them all up on YouTube like I did with Life is Strange.
Yeah. I guess the sad thing is like this doesn't have a ton of replay value, but the one hope I have is like because the story doesn't branch too much, it does leave room for a sequel.
Yeah.
So
Well,
maybe
I still haven't seen the other endings yet. Like, how does they end? Like, I should
Yeah, I
probably
don't
look at
know. We should.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna look that up, and we can do some more theory crafting or something later.
Yeah.
I honestly, like, not even gonna lie, was kind of expecting because it seemed like they focused a lot on the like supernatural aspects, specifically about the Mad Hunter. Like, I thought that they were gonna do kind of something like they did it near the end of episode 1, where like he showed up in the police station. I thought they were gonna have something like that in the ending to kind
Or
of
maybe like
tease.
he's one of the police officers or something. That's what I thought.
Maybe.
What was
I thought that Eddie was gonna be the Mad Hunter for a while
that
too.
was,
Like,
yeah.
because I was like, honestly, like, of all the people that I thought it was gonna be, Tom was not one of them.
It's a bit bored. To be like, he's not a like good villain.
Yeah, like I definitely thought that they were gonna do one of those like pull the rug out from under us, and this character that we really really like Eddie or Michael, are gonna end up being the Mad Hunter. So, oh hey,
Yeah.
Gabby, thanks for joining. You guys can't see, I guess, but on Twitch, somebody else joined us. They just posted.
Yeah, I'm totally brain fried because I've been on Zoom all day and everything. But honestly, like this was a lot of fun.
This was a lot
I'll
of
have
fun.
more to say later, but I just wanted to say thank you for just letting me do this with you.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, we can do it again sometime too. I mean, there's probably not going to be another Don't Nod or Life is Strange game for a while.
Well, they're gonna.
But like, we
I
could do
think they
something.
do. They have those what is called Twin
Twin
Mirror. It's
Mirror?
gonna come out pretty soon, I think.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about Twin Mirror.
Yeah. It's gonna come out this year.
Everyone forgot about Twin
Everyone
Mirror.
forgot about Twin Mirror.
Everybody forgets
Like
about it.
nobody. I never hear anything about it except for like occasionally in the Wolf's Den when they post about it.
Have you played Remember Me?
I have not. I
We
need
could
to.
definitely do that because like I think that's like a game I've been wanting to get into, but I just never
Okay.
got around to it.
Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah.
Alright.
But yeah, we'll talk about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, geez, it's already 10.
Yeah, I haven't eaten dinner yet, actually.
I'm sorry.
You should,
No,
you should go do that.
It was very. I actually wanted to like join these streams, but like it always occurred on like very early, so I
Yeah.
really didn't get the chance to. That was a bit bummer, but I really enjoyed the last part. I liked it
Yeah.
a lot.
What time zone are you in?
Actually 9 p.m. It's quite
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
yeah, so you're an hour behind us?
Yeah.
So Central Time. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, I'm glad you were able to join us.
Yeah, it was super fun. Even though I wasn't able to say much because I already saw the ending and all.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you
I
get
wanted
the
to
same ending?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think
Yep.
we chose almost the same choices.
That makes sense. Like
Yeah.
going like high twinhood, I guess.
Yeah.
Like
I think most people probably did that.
I feel like you have to just like intentionally want to be an asshole to
Yeah, I mean,
to
it was 99% versus 1%.
yeah. So and I guess that's
I
just
wonder
a
if the
testament to
1% are just people who went down that path just to put it on YouTube and show
yeah,
people.
like it's
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
probably like I feel like nobody would actually want to drive these twins apart. Like, why would you do that?
Yeah, why would you? But yeah, I mean, it wasn't hard to get the ending that we got, but I'm still glad we got it.
Yeah, same. I wonder how different it would be like if you choose the other.
Yeah, final choice. Like, what would
yeah.
that have been different?
Because like it didn't really. Now that I'm thinking about it, the final choice didn't actually do anything. Like.
But again, that could be leading up to a sequel. If we're lucky.
Because like if you think about like Life is Strange, it's particularly the first one is what it kind of reminded me of. Because like, if those two endings are dramatically different, because that choice that you make at the end are complete opposites, and they have immediate effect on what's going on. If you sacrifice Chloe, you can go back in time and everything that happened, the storm doesn't happen, all of that stuff. If you sacrifice the Bay, the town gets destroyed and you have to move on with Chloe. Like, it's two dramatically different endings. But like with this,
again, it was just this game was definitely telling like a smaller stake story.
I mean,
and I
yeah,
think
for
they
sure.
achieved that.
But like, it's just interesting because like I'm just trying to think. Like the only thing that it really seemed to affect was like Allison's own personal recovery. Like being able to admit the truth like that. But the fact that they framed it as like choosing which like it really seemed like choose the truth or choose to keep lying to yourself.
Yeah, like I felt it wasn't even that difficult of a choice. It was like it felt like completing Allison's character arc in a logical way.
Yeah.
But then also it felt kind of weird because it's like, doesn't Tyler have a character arc too? Like
yeah.
But anyway. But yeah, I guess
it doesn't change much for Tyler, I see.
I mean, yeah, to be fair though, like sacrificing Chloe and the redemption ending kind of felt like the conclusive character arc endings for both games. It's just that you can choose to say like screw it and do the other ending.
Yeah.
But with this game, because it's on a smaller scale, it's like, why is this a choice? Like, doesn't it make more sense to just go with
give you the
Tom's
ending?
memory?
And I honestly kind of think that they only put a choice there because it's a choice-based video game, and they like have to have a final choice.
Makes sense.
So it seems like that's that ending that we got is the one that they were going.
Yeah.
I would agree.
Yeah. But yeah, this was just like a really awesome experience. And
Yeah.
again, it's just like a game that I really appreciate seeing in this hell year of 2020.
God, right? Yeah, this is, and I feel like this is a story that a lot of people like really need right now.
Yeah, right now. But you know, Nintendo is also single-handedly saving this year because we got
Yeah.
Animal Crossing, we got Mario All Stars, we're getting a Zelda prequel.
Yes.
But yeah, so Aneroid, the show is called The Haunting of Hill House on Netflix.
Yeah.
And
I actually
season
made a
2 will
note.
be out. Okay, season 2 will be out in October, but it's kind of like Life is Strange. It's like a new cast, a new story.
Yeah, I'll definitely watch that, I guess. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, sure. So I guess if we're done here, I guess we can sign off.
Yeah.
Yep. Thank you guys.
Yeah, this was fun.
Yeah, thank you for joining us.
Yep.
All
Have a
right.
great evening.
You
Yeah,
too.
you too.
Thanks. Bye. I'll have more to say later. I'm just
Okay.
like a lot on my mind right now. But just thanks for letting me do this.
Yeah, of course. This was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I really enjoyed it. Okay. Have a good night.
Bye, you too.